Don't be accidentally muted for an hour. Oh, chat. I'm half tempted. I kind of want to... This is gonna sound horrible. I kind of want to do... Do me a favor with your ship? What about my ship? What should I do? What do I need to do? Is it a spoiler? If it's a spoiler, then no. If it's don't leave your door open while you take off, I already heard about that. But hi, chat. I'm half tempted, but the problem is that I'm always constantly busy. Can you land it on a taxiway? You know, there actually was a tiny little road in the most recent spot that we just landed in. The only problem is it's just outside of the zone. Otherwise, I could have said yes. But they placed this ancient highway, like, right along the edge of the tile. So we'll pretend. But hi, chat. Good morning. I hope you guys all had a good weekend. Well, weekend. I guess it would just be Sunday, because you guys all saw me on Saturday, right? Also, hi, Taki. Also, chat, if you aren't, this whole week, Mousey is doing a fun charity stream. You guys need to go drop a follow right now. Right now. Also, hi, Ender. Chat, right now. Mousey's gonna be live soon. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a fun, long stream. There's gonna be a new Mousey! I'm so excited. But hi, chat. I hope you had a good Sunday. Hello. If you guys didn't see the schedule, today we're doing Rimworld. Tomorrow morning, we're gonna have a very early stream, also doing Rimworld. And then we're gonna raid into Mousey. And I'm gonna do some House Flipper. With Mousey. And then Wednesday, we'll do more Rimworld. And then I'm gone Thursday and Friday because I get to go and do a full allergy panel down my back. I'm so excited, chat! Are you guys excited? Because I'm sure as hell not. So I'm taking off Friday, too, because I'm going to be in pain. But hi! Good morning! Chat, it's going to be a fun week. It's going to be a very fun time. Yay! I don't want to be polka dotted. It's going to be painful. They got to do the full one. It's going to be the full 128 again. I'm going to suffer. It's going to be horrible. So chat, don't get allergies. Don't get sick. Don't do anything. Just don't. Just don't. No, I already have an allergy to cheese. We know that one. To look like the dev console. Hi, Moo. Oh, chat. It'll be fine. It'll be fun. It'll be great. And then I'll have a day off, and then I gotta travel, and then I gotta travel in 2 weeks. I'm tired. So, I'm sorry. The summer schedule is gonna be a little crazy. So I appreciate you guys being here. I'm very sorry. But, chat, let's go back into Rimworld. So, we started playing last week. Hi, Panda. Chat, Panda says we gotta drink water. Chat, Panda's also been playing, so if you're not, go drop a follow for Panda as well. Chat, drink water. Oh my god. You just don't have the power to digest the cheese? Oh no, I'm allergic to the lactose and I'm allergic to the mold of cheese. So... yeah, you'll probably fall asleep as your character's dying, which I think would be even funnier. But chat, welcome back. Let's hop back into it. So if you haven't seen, we've been playing Odyssey, which has been a ton of fun. We've only been playing since Friday, so now is the perfect time for you to hop into here to see some of the early game stuff. So chat, we'll hop in. We'll see how it goes. So far, there hasn't been anything too detrimental. We have started out in the unique start that comes with the DLC. So what does that mean? That means that we started out with this tiny little guy here. Okay, so this is our ship. It is flipped around. So previously, we actually had it facing the other way, so it's going to look a little bit different for some of you that didn't see. We did flip it around because our thrusters are back here, so it's going to help us to take off and things like that. So as of right now, there's really not too much that we have to do. So, is it lost? No, I don't think so. Is it? I don't think so. It's annoying. So, it's not too bad. So, I'll show you guys. So, that's that. Okay, so we discovered a grav engine. We can use this to build a grav ship to quickly move around the planet. Now, we can't exactly do that yet. And there's a reason for that. It's very difficult. Now, we can go around and we can pick up some grav cores that'll help us to generate some fields and stuff. We can actually go and get, like, piles and all kinds of stuff. So here's all the panels and things. There's a whole thing that we could do. The bottom right panel and the top left next to each other. I mean, yeah, I could kind of see it. But isn't it kind of sideways? Or do you mean the trucks? Or do you mean that? Is it? Here, here, here. Did I do that? I must have done it internally. Oh, is it the trucks? No, because then it would have been 1, 2, 1 laying sideways, right? Am I crazy? Over here? You know what? That's fine. So anyway, chat, you may notice a couple of different things over here. So, chat, we didn't know how this start worked. And, over here, you can see the mech hive scanning process is close to determining your location. When it locates your grav ship, it will send a massive mech raid force to kill you. Gather your supplies, then flee the map by selecting the pilot console and selecting launch. Now, we knew originally that we'd probably have to hop across the entire world just looking for ship parts and things like that. I didn't realize that that meant that on average, it looks like every 2 seasons we're gonna have to pick up and move. So chat, we're not gonna be placing our colony really anywhere. So we started out here in space. We had landed in one of these stations. We took some of the stuff, we pissed off the mechs, and so then we decided that we were going to land over here in this fungal forest. So over here, less than a day ago, we had this launch over here, and we have recently destroyed it by taking off. So yay. So this is no longer our spot. This was a nice little fungus forest that we had over here. It was a ghost town that was, you know, originally here. We ripped apart most of the stuff that we could. And we've now gone off to another lovely little landmark over here. So this is the, which one was this one? Yeah, this was the Tall Ferret Ruins is where we were. So that's this landmark. So it has a mountain, it has some caves, some ruins, a weapons stockpile somewhere, but it's sunny, marshy, and it's also sandy and also fertile. So this is where we currently are. So, a moment of silence. Listen, it's fine. It's alright. So, now we have moved from over here. We're now over here in this little mountain over here on the side of the Narwhal Ankle Dark Forest. We are going to try and pop back over here into the fungal forest eventually. There is an ancient stockpile that has a grav core over there, so we'll try and do that. However, right now we don't really have the defenses in order to do that, so we're just going to leave it there for now. So, as of right now, we exist, and that's exciting. So, we stole some beds from that little spot. It was a former ghost town, so there were some beds, there were some chairs and things like that. We've kind of outfitted our ship a little bit. As you can see, now that we kind of know what we're doing, I am going to have to move some stuff around, especially these thrusters. Now, fortunately, we can reinstall them, so we gotta try and do a little bit of rearranging, but that's for a different time. As of right now, we're okay, and we're still alive. Also, hi, Cal. We're still alive, and that's the important part. So over here, the first one we have over here is Peppermint, actually, who is our vat-grown soldier who became a miner in adulthood, who is super immune and also a quick sleeper. So it goes around doing the majority of our construction and can go around doing mining for us. So we do need to try and get some steel, because this is going to be a very... Really? This is going to be a very steel-intensive colony. So, yay. Also, hi, Rico. So, then we have Med over here, who is our sheriff, who pretty much does nothing with the exception of mainly social. And we now have hunting, so we can try and get some shooting ability up. So apparently fishing teaches you how to hunt, so that's exciting. Yeah, you're hiding in your room, and I don't know why. We'll have to see. Space tree huggers. Now, Med has been doing some research for us, because Med hasn't been able to do much else. As you can see, Med kind of has some shit stats. But fortunately, we learned how to do some research on how to fish, and now we can start getting fishing, chat! Yeah! We were in the mushroom biome, but what we found out is that we have to outrun the mechs who are chasing us every 2 seasons. So we had to leave that spot over here. Over here in the forest. So we have left the forest. We're over here in these mountains. There's some ruins over here that we've temporarily taken over. And there's an ancient stockpile over here. So we're going to go to that next in 2 seasons. So we're just going to keep jumping across the entire place. It's going to be great. Then we have Tempered over here, who's our official chef, who is also helping out with training all of our animals. So we have since gotten a whole bunch of these colossal toads, and we've gotten some mega voles that we can apparently train so that they could actually go and mine rocks for us. So we'll be able to get a whole bunch of steel, hopefully, in that time. So they just keep them coming in waves? Oh, I don't know, because we haven't done it. I think eventually we're supposed to fight them off. I think we're supposed to go get the Mech Queen or something, but we have not done that yet. We are nowhere near it. We don't have any armor. We have a steel longsword that's poor. We have an auto pistol. We have a machine pistol. And we have a steel mace. So it's gonna be quite a while before we could do so. So essentially everything that is not in the ship, we're just gonna lose every time. So we're not really focusing on the colony, we're focusing on building up the ship, and that's about it. So, but now Rico over here, who is our lovely bartender who had nowhere else to go and popped in and said, hey, I need somewhere to go. Who we're currently training in construction because can't really do much of else, even though a little bit of social and a tiny bit of melee, is for some reason now upset because of the darkness. So Rico is gonna go hide in her room. You made individual rooms for all the crew? See, I don't want to do that. It makes more sense that every time we land somewhere, we just place the rooms here and then we can just take off on the ship. So I guess what's kind of nice is if we could pull in the animals fast enough, if we end up getting a bad raid at some point, we could just take off from this tile, couldn't we? So. Oh, and they were upset by the shared rooms. I know. Well, this we could just do because all we got to do is just pop them in here. So, sure, all I have to do is pick up all these beds and just reinstall them every time that we need. It's not really an issue, so, you know. That's why we went for the ruins. So, chat, welcome to the colony. It's going to be a lot of changes every time that we come in. We're likely going to move from tile to tile quite frequently. But, yeah, the run part. We're just running a lot. So, is this whole... Okay, I guess this whole thing is your room because you didn't have a door. That would probably also cause it. So, can I make some torches then? Will that make you all happier? If I place these in your room? Will that be better? Also, is it... Okay, it's fairly hot in there, so I should probably also do these. Chat, they're all gonna be upset, but that's okay. Yeah, we think it's stopping the mech hive, we're pretty sure. I don't know what it was that we did to even piss off the mech hive in the first place, but... Also, chat, I do have some megavoles here, if anybody would like to be, some megavoles. I'm very excited to be able to actually, like, chop up all of the trees that are in the area and not have people pissed off and have a minus 40 debuff every time that we go mining. Chat, it's so nice. Also, we can actually reinstall this here, right? I put a gate. There we go. Yay! You found it by accident. You got a bounty for them in their race. Ah, okay. Well, that's great. Actually, Pepper, can you do me a... Oh... Burning the rainforest? Yeah, I'm gonna set this all on fire. I want it all gone. I'm so sick. I'm so outrageously sick of the fact that we weren't able to actually go through and cut down any trees, and I'm now going to fucking deforest everything. You won't haul anything. Pepper, before you go in, can you haul in all this fish? So chat, we've got some food over here. We've got mushrooms. So, like Cal said, we were previously in a glowing forest biome, which had a shit ton of mushrooms. We weren't actually able to grow anything, however. So, it was kind of an issue to do so, but we were able to go and pick up as much raw fungus as we could. Now, the problem is that we don't have any way to do any kind of refrigeration. As you can see here, these simple meals are about to go. Can everybody run inside and go eat a meal real quick? Just so we don't waste all of them. Yeah, simple meals rotted in storage. Well, that was fast. Alright, well, Pepper just picked one up and it just immediately rotted in her hands. I'm so sorry. Well, shit. Well, that's okay. Now we can actually do some, small little, like, growing and stuff like that. So maybe I'll put a little tiny spot here of growing. What lasts the longest? Is it corn, chat? Is it corn that lasts the longest without refrigeration? Corn and rice? Is it rice? Okay, is there a nice spot nearby where we can grow this? Looks like there's some over this truck over here. So maybe we'll do this. So let's have this one be corn. Corn and rice. And then let's expand it as much as we can. Oh, there's also a little fishy over here. Chat, we actually were able to go through and get fish. So now we can fish. I'm so excited. Alright, this is a growing zone. What's the problem here? Oh, stony soil. Yeah, we just want this. So this is rich soil over here. Okay, so hopefully they should go and do that. I do want to send them around. So as you can see, there's ruins over here. So I do want to pop them into some of these rooms so we could check out everything that's around here. We're just pretty much like hopscotching everywhere, and we're just trying to pick up as much stuff as possible. So I'm sure there's probably some like leftover things, even if it's like an extra table or an extra chair over here in these ruins. I'll take it. We can always deconstruct it. Yeah, there's now fish in Rimworld. So if you go over here into the research, there's actually fishing over here. So you place zones, and then they'll go over here and start fishing. So there's salmon over here. And then this is where all of this bass is coming from. Why didn't you pick it up? Oh yeah, and birds! We had birds! Chat, they were flying! There's tiny birds! There's a little bluebird! And frogs! Chat, Taki made us a mod that adds my hat to the fucking frogs! It's been so good! It's been so fucking funny. Oh, here, we can actually harvest this over here. So apparently there's just mushrooms over here. Huh. Oh, and look, there's reeds. There's tortoises. Oh, this is so exciting. But what I want to do is I want to try going through all of these rooms and see what we could go through. Was there any steel near here that I could send them to? Can we actually get to this side? Oh, I guess we can. Ancient chem barrel pallet. Any valuable fuel leaked out. Aw, damn it. Oh, looks like there's some walls over here, too. Some mega sloths. I think I want to go through and I want to send people into this outcropping over here first. And we'll see what's there. Eggs degrade the slowest with all the raw food, degrading at 6 per day. Okay. So we'll just get a little bit. I don't think we're going to have refrigeration on here anytime soon. We probably should, but what I want to try and do is I want to move these thrusters. We kind of just place them here for the meantime. And I want to actually have like a food storage area built off the kitchen over here. So currently we have a hospital. We have a little eating area that's nearby all of our meals. We have our main storage for the most part. We have this exact area with vests just hanging out over here. We do have to move you. And we have our research, just so that we won't have to keep ripping apart our research bench every time. So, alright, Rico's over here eating. Hope you're having fun with that. But it has a low yield, so it's almost always fresh. Yeah, that might work, at least for now. Because the problem is we're not going to be able to, like, stick around for very long and be able to get, like, a lot of crops each time. But now we can actually grow crops this time. So, alright, hauling wood to the cooler. Can I actually have you come over here? Med, I want you to do the same thing. Tempered, you're okay. Go ahead and keep harvesting those trees for me. There's also some berries, too. Can we grab all of those? Alright, let's see if we can pop in here. Okay, so we've got a squirrel that's in here. Can you guys go this way? Yeah, the corn I think is too slow. Wasp trap? What the hell is this? Several dormant wasp drones. They activate when they detect threats, injecting their target with a paralytic biotoxin. Is that the thing that, small drone used for defense and situation control. The drone injects a small amount of toxin, stunning organic targets. While designed to be non-lethal, they may occasionally kill their target by accident. They're powered by a long-lasting battery. Isn't that the thing that, Twerk told me not to go near? Okay, we're gonna ignore that. Alright, nothing in here. There's a squirrel in here. Wonder if the squirrel will die to it. Nothing in here. Don't enter the room. Okay. This is why I have our good fighters going in here and doing this. Old cardboard boxes, some ancient beds, long crates. Test its potency. No, I don't want to deal with it. I know, Twerk's giving me spoilers. What the hell? Go in room, activate kind of thing. Alright, Rico's no longer hiding. So I guess nothing in this area. So let's go ahead and pop out of here. I guess there's a spot over here as well. So we'll just disallow this entire area. We won't go in there. There's nothing really much for us. So don't allow. Where else can we go? Great Taurus to Scooby-Doo wall. Well, the whole point is that it's supposed to be ruined, so I'm sure, like, it's just kind of caved in over time. Yeah, I think that's the next closest one. There's supposed to be a weapons stockpile. I just don't know where it would be. It might be this section. Alright, let's pop over through here. Rusted industrial truck. Alright, another really long hallway. Who the fuck designed this? Nothing there. Nothing there. This is like fucking... This looks like a Solid Snake. Like, what's going on? Oh, there's a dead body here. Dead for 8.4 years. Who cut you up? So this is Butler the Herder. Huh. Who somehow still has a gun. Corn takes 21 days. Hi, Cap'n. Hi, Strong Beef. Why? I guess go strip that one. Pepper, after you're done eating, can you haul that? And then Med, can you come over here and we'll get this last bit in this section? I mean, I guess a revolver is better than nothing, right? Yeah, I guess that's it. Alright. Well, this part sucked. Alright, you're free to go. Okay, well, I guess nothing over there. Well, damn, that sucks. Alright, Rika, are you better now? Do you have a catharsis bonus? Recreation deprived, drowsy. There's a couple of other buildings. There's this building, this one. There's one over here. There's, like, tons of them. And then there's, I think, one over here, but I don't know if we can actually get into that one. There's also one over here. There's a big one over here. There's one here. There's tons. But see, this is what I was talking about. There's an ancient, like, road over here. Large concrete barriers, rusted industrial trucks. There's a whole thing over through here. But unfortunately, it's on the edge of the tile. So, there's a grizzly bear. So, I guess there's just tons of ruins. I just don't know. Next to an IKEA. I know, there's just no telling where this weapon thing is. And then there's all of this, too. Also, hi, Raven. So, I don't know, chat. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright, Med, are you a little bit better? You need food. Oh, are they just eating raw fungus? Taking raw fungus to inventory. We'll never do hauling. Oh, do we not have any... Can you refuel that? Oh my god, I suspended it! I completely forgot. I stopped us making food. Oh, shit. Can you go cook? I completely forgot! Because he was having to wander around everybody, so everyone's just sitting there and just eating raw-ass fungus. I'm so sorry, everyone. All of the meals went bad. That was all the meals that we had. Alright, so delete that. That's all set. Now the animals can go outside and they can go eat grass and stuff. Chat, if anybody wants to be a Megavole, let me know. We do still have a bunch of toads. We did have one baby one that unfortunately got destroyed by a cobra. But don't worry, because Shira's pregnant again, so we're gonna have more of them. Do not worry, chat. I think they're kind of cool looking. I won't lie. I went to the zoo recently, and they had one of the little naked mole rats, and he was so cute. He was all curled up in like a little donut, and he was just having a snooze. I was like, you're my favorite creature. You'll volunteer? See, I knew somebody would. I'll take a Kippy Bigra. Jesus Christ. Alright, hopefully you live a little bit longer this time. But we'll see. So, I did get them specifically just for the fact that we can set them to go and dig for us, but we have to do that. Had to do 3 jumps just to get to a tundra? What the fuck? Taki, do you actually want to be one? Speaking of, if anybody was on the previous list to become a colonist, I did move you guys over. So if any of you guys are on this list and you would like to actually be moved onto this list, let me know. I'm trying to get some new people in here. Yeah, sure? Alright, chat. We have another willing participant. It's getting overrated. Now you get to be a little Megavole. Now you get to go and you get to dig a whole bunch of stuff for us. Alright, somebody has to rope you. Here, can you actually move? Yeah. So, we got Vess over here, who is our lovely little boomalope who randomly decided to join us, and is just going to be milked for chem fuel, and that's about it. Now, we do have to, every time that we jump, we do have to use up a whole bunch of fuel, so I'm trying to keep as much of it as possible. So, we'll see. They have to be trained? Yeah, they have to be trained for a while. I think we've got, yeah, we've almost got guard done, but it'll be a little while. Oh, see, Raven already knows how to guard. Now we just have to get attack and dig. Now, they will eat mushrooms, so we have been using that for training purposes, so yay! Alright, we got some simple meals. Yeah, training Raven right now. Alright. Rico, are you doing better? Alright, we're getting in some rice over here. Hopefully, because it's actually in the fertilized areas, it should be a little faster, but we'll see, because we do have to cut out all of this grass and shit, so. Alright, Pepper is finally gonna go pick up all of these fish, so these ones are gonna spoil, so I am gonna have to set for Tempered to go over there and work on that. Oh, did you just get attacked? Chat, Raven's gonna be able to attack! It's a replay of the dog! Someone already has Luuna. Good, thank goodness. Oh, we're gonna have little attack moles everywhere. Oh no, those fish are probably dead by now. They've been sitting out since yesterday on the ground. Here, can you actually do me a favor and can you clean all of this? Because this is disgusting. Can we clean all of this? It's so bad. It's so bad. Alright, Med is still sad from observing a rotted corpse. Are we getting any salmon? Fish population's very low. No, you don't. No, you don't stink. No, it's fine. Come on, salmon. Chad, I had salmon this weekend. Yeah, so I had to ban that because people were using it to harass other streamers that I was collabing with, who had said, please don't call me that, and then they came in here because it wasn't a banned term here, and we're instead using it here. Have fun, Mousey. Chat, make sure that you guys are following Mousey. And go and join over for the charity stuff this entire time. Can I be a rhino again? If I can get a rhino, yeah, let me add you to the list. Mousey. Rhino. Yeah! What if it's seasonal like in real life? Is it? No, it says fish salmon. Wait, did we already get one? Is it under you? It says there's missing one. It says 19 of 20. Oh yeah, no drown either. I had to ban that because people were being fucking stupid about it. You know, that has actually been, I think, what was it, 30 times since I got rid of it about a year ago? Chat, we gotta stop talking about drowning in here. See, but you won't pick it up, though. That's the problem. You don't do any hauling. So I don't know why. Alright, but now everybody has... Ooh, I think there's another room back here. Yeah, we could deconstruct that. Alright, everybody has a little light. Everybody has a cooling thing. You guys should be happy. They're gonna be sad because they're gonna be sleeping in the cold, but this is much better than everybody getting heat stroke and dying, so. Done a special hauling? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, 18 to 20. Was there a salmon somewhere? Where did you put those fish? Oh, there is a salmon here. Oh, okay, so that's what it was. So put the fish here. I hope these guys won't eat the fish. Almost as if this is a blind playthrough. It was. I didn't realize just how important hauling was gonna be. Normally, it's not that bad. Alright, Pepper's the only one that's awake over here. So, chat, we started this colony about 24 days ago. We still got, some time before we're gonna have any decent, like... how to put it? Any decent semblance of a colony. We do also really, really need to, oh, see, ancient stockpile entrance. So we have to start hacking that. Hack progress. How long does this take? The entrance to a long-abandoned subterranean facility. Hack it to open the latch. 650. Choose a colonist to hack this. Does it have to be someone who's smart? Also, people are... Why do you have disturbed sleep? 8 raw food. I'm sorry, we're gonna fix that. Yeah, they're all really sad. Unsightly environment. 8 without a table. I have 2 tables! What do you mean you ate without a table? See if there's more than one? No, I think it's just the one. Depending on intellectual. Okay. So, I guess I could send Med to go do it? Especially because right now we don't have a research project. I don't know what'll be down there, though, so I don't know if we should send everybody there, or if we should try going through all of these ruins first and see what's in here that we could take. Ooh, maybe we could rip this open. I don't know if this is actually all connected, too. I guess we'll have to start doing that. They'll eat standing up. Oh, I hate this game sometimes. I mean, I could probably make another chair and pop it here. But is it really worth it? See, but there's a table here. And I have this extra table here. Oh, it might be when they wake up. Oh. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine. Alright, so we'll let them sleep a little bit, so it's currently about 1 a.m. It's actually currently summer here, even though it's the 11th of December. I don't know what we're gonna do once it hits winter. Does that mean that then we have less fish in winter? I think we may have to become just like a fishing colony. Do I have other people that's good at shooting, though? Tempered is woken up for some reason at 3 a.m.? Do you... Oh, I guess you don't need to sleep. Okay. We do have some random blocks, though, that we picked up from the other spot. So, let me see if I could give them a different kind of recreation so they're not sad. Not steal. Put it right over here. Make campfires to fix the cold! And then we just have both of them next to each other. Then what's very high? I don't know, because I know that's another biome thing that we could do. So we were looking at that. So we could always go over here, depending on, like, how much space we have. Like, there's an archipelago over here. Increased animal life. This is a fjord, apparently. Let me see that. A long, narrow sea inlet surrounded by a steep terrain. Increased animal life. Animals are more abundant. So maybe we'll do that for, like, the winter, is we'll go over there. But currently it's summer, so we'll have summer and fall here, and then we'll go somewhere for the winter. Maybe we could go where it'll be summer instead, and then we just only stop everywhere for summer. I don't know. We'll see. And then build indoor campfires. Huh. Oh, well, that's just a room of nothing. Alright. Alright, but now we built the little recreation spot for them, so they should use that. Tempered made a couple more meals over here, so we currently have about 11. I think we could go ahead and suspend that for the rest of today, because I think that's plenty. Alright, we've moved the fish in here. But these guys are going to spoil... Okay, never mind. Go ahead and make some more meals over here with as much fish as you can. Accidentally built the ship too big. Too many panels and no extenders. Yep. Yep. That sounds about right. So, I think I'll have them go around and we'll go and examine some of these other ruins and see if there's anything that we could do. Going swimming. Oh, you're going swimming? Oh my god, there's a tiny little pond here. There's a tiny little marsh they're gonna go swimming in. Oh, that's so exciting. Alright, Vess, how are we doing? Milk fullness. I do need somebody to go and milk you. So we can get additional chem fuel. So they are just immediately putting it back in here. We don't really have enough chem fuel as it is. I could probably make a chem fuel generator, but I don't think we're gonna have enough food in order to actually do that. See, I feel like we should have that be part of the ship. No, Med is swimming, not you. Yeah, you're going swimming with the dead fish. Already so many brand new sentences. Welcome to Rimworld. Welcome to the new DLC. It's a mess. We've got colossal toads now, too. We're gonna train them as attack little creatures. So, they're gonna be going into battle, so you're just gonna be waiting. You're gonna come to attack us. And we're just gonna send toads after you. We're sending literal battle toads. Hi, NS. Alright, Pepper's doing that. So we do need to start some fishing. Med's over here praying. So you've got some recreation. You could do... Oh, you're bored of dexterity play. Well, shit. Hi, Pyrrha. It is. It's literally Battletoads. Not the... Oh my god, the fucking surfing level. I was thinking maybe at one point, maybe I would do Battletoads, and then I was like, do I hate myself that much? And I'm like, no, I'm good. I think I'm alright. Alright, Taki's being trained. Med's gonna go fishing. Oh, Tempered and Taki have formed a bond. Uh-oh. Oh, and now you can guard. Oh, shit. Alright, well, maybe that was a good thing. Alright. Med... We're gonna take you. We're gonna go over here. Pepper, you're refilling the chem fuel tank. Maybe we should have gotten another boomalope. I don't think this is gonna be enough. Alright, go over here. You were hauling clothing. No, I don't want those. Those are tainted. Alright, chat, let's go on a fun adventure. So, Med, what do we got? Alright, there's another squirrel. Why is there so many squirrels? I don't know. Okay. Got some random crap in here. Pepper, come here. Alright, more random crap. Maybe we'll try and just clear 2 of these each day. Anything? No. Alright. What's the next one? Let's go over here to this one that's a little farther in. We'll just keep looking at all these ruins. So there's another set over here. There's some more here. Looks like there's another set here and a set over here. So it'll take us a couple of days. We'll clear them all out and see if there's anything good in them. I can't believe there was just a dead body in here. There's just a mega sloth just checking it out. All right, you two in here. Okay. And... Okay, a long hallway. Go back through here. Okay. What's in here? Oh! Ah! Okay, that made me jump. Goodbye, pikemen. Well, shit. There was just a sleeping pikeman? Oh, no. So any of these places have mechs. Oh, my God. So I sent them into this room, and there was just a sleeping pikeman next to an ancient crypto-sleep casket. And, now he's pissed off. Alright, I need all battle stations come over here. Fuck. I'm sorry. You have to go past potential mechs. Oh, no, I don't have any weapons and shit. Is he coming through? He is. Okay, Med, I'm gonna need you to use that as cover. Pepper, I want you over here. I don't know if they're gonna make it in time. I think we should probably pull back. Oh, he's angry. Alright, Rico, stay here. Actually, Rico, go here, because then we can actually use these trucks as cover. Alright, fortunately, I think he's gonna be a little bit slower. Tempered, where are you? Alright, at least it's not too far. Maybe I should send the entire group for this. Is he coming out now? Okay, no, he turned around. Alright. Let's go back. So Pepper over here. Med over here. Tempered over here. Rico over here. So now he's gonna patrol. I can't believe it. He looks docile so far. No, he looked pissed. He looked very pissed. Oh, he's going back through that same door. Has he realized we're over here? Oh, he's going back over here. Is he gonna go... What is he doing? Pepper, can I goad him out over here? Come here, buddy. Come this way. Come here. Oh my god, are you serious? What an asshole! Now he's just wandering around. Okay. Can we all go over here? Because maybe we could force him to go this way? Med go here. Tempered go here. Rico over here. Really? This is what we're doing? Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my god, there's a goose flying in! Oh my god, that spooked the hell out of me! Why is there just a goose? He just landed in the water! Excuse me? I thought that another mech just came through. Oh my god. That scared the bejesus out of me. I don't know what was scarier. Was the goose or this mech? Although the mech made me scream. I didn't realize there'd be a mech. God damn it. Right, he seems to be going through here. Not the entitled goose mod. Oh god, no. Alright, let's see. Rico, go on this side so you can't get shot. Hopefully. Which way are you going? Come here, buddy. Oh my god, he's going the other way now. Come here. Here. What if I do that? Okay, and then back up. And, okay, alright. Turn, start beating, and you guys start attacking. Let's go. Alright, Rico's been hurt. How bad? Currently has a bruise. Okay, so here's the nice thing, is because we're actually within melee range, now he's not going to be able to do much of anything. Med shot a shot, and it's going towards Rico. Please don't get hit. Okay. So, the nice thing is because of these pikemen, they actually have needle guns. Now, the thing is that they're very, very susceptible in melee range as a result. CJ and Ratty just got the plague. Alright, well, we killed the pikemen. God damn it. Alright, there might be more. Oh, Pepper, what happened? Okay, so you got a bruise, too. Oh. Alright, there's a turkey in here. Oh, there's a whole other area over here. Okay. Alright, well, there's a turkey over here. There's some mushrooms. Man, I didn't realize there'd be a fucking pikeman. Now, there is an ancient crypto sleep casket over here. Maybe should we open it, chat? Okay, nothing over here. Can you guys go this way and check out that area, and then we'll go get these rooms and clear this out. Oh, thank God I sent everybody. Thank God I had the 4 with all. Alright, another tiny little empty room. Pepper, can you stand here? Rico, can you go here? Tempered, can you go here? And Med, can you go here? Can you open that? All right, what's in it? Is it a person? Is it something dangerous? Oh! Who's this? Estelle the Cave Kid, who has a bionic heart. Who was a cave world tender, who's an undergrounder who has plants and animals and shooting? And Flack? Hello? Try to arrest. Try to arrest her. Oh shit, I don't have a room for her. Rico, I'm sorry, you're losing your room temporarily. I'm not removing the heart. Tempered, go grab her. I think we'll take her with us. Here. Oh my god, there's mega scarabs though. I think those though we can ignore. Here, go this way. Chat, maybe we'll have somebody new? She is bleeding though. Yeah, death in 11 hours. Alright, well, Tempered, though, is our doctor, so he'll be able to tend to you. Alright, keep checking a couple more rooms. We'll clear at least this bit out, and then we'll go home, I guess. Nothing here. So I wonder how long she's been here. Nothing. I didn't realize that there would be mechs. I'm so upset. I'm sorry I screamed. I didn't realize there'd be mechs. Okay, nothing there. And last spot. And nothing. Okay, you guys can go back. You guys can undraft. Alright, it's gonna take a while to drag her over there, though. Wait till you find hunters? What hunters? Don't spoil anything. I mean, the mega scarabs will be fine. They'll just kind of hang around. Why was she in a cryo sleep with scarabs, though? Who thought that was a good idea? Alright, well, there's gonna be one more over here. There's one more here. And there's one more here. No, here. So I guess we'll do that. Oh, and there's one over here. God damn, there's a lot of these. Bass has rotted away in storage. Whoops. To be fair, I kind of forgot that we should actually be cooking. Alright, so I guess we need another bed. Can I install that over here? We'll put a room over here. We need to get parcel sim emotes now? Is there emotes? Alright, place a door there. It's a new mech, cheap and very powerful. Why are you spoiling things? Chat, no spoiling things. Alright, good. So now we've got that. Can you go ahead and can you tend? Oh, she has a chain shotgun. Resistance is 3. Can we recruit? Relations gain on release. Resistance is only 3? How much doubt this prisoner has about joining your faction. When this reaches 0, they can be recruited. Only a 3? Huh, okay. I mean, I guess that's not bad. Quick, eat that cheese. Oh my god. Alright, Rico's hanging over here. Actually, we probably should have thrown her in here, but that's okay. Alright, Med, I might need you to help with some things. Not assigned to construction. Rico, you just have a bruise, right? There, that's all the emotes we need. Drop, rest until healed. No, we'll just leave it for now. Actually, Rico, can you move the bed and then work on the door? You're in just a little bit of pain. You just have a bruise in, like, the left arm and radius, so you're okay. Oh, thank God that could have gone a lot worse. Alright, all of that's tended. She's fine. Chat, maybe we'll have her. Chat, maybe we'll have our 5th colonist who could do some stuff for us. So she has shooting ability. And she has plants. And she has animals. Maybe Tempered won't have to be our animal person. Maybe she could? Maybe we'll do that. We should probably remove that chain shotgun from her room, though, temporarily. So this is Estelle Holmes, who was a cave world tender. She grew up in a cave complex deep beneath the surface of an inhospitable world. She worked with other children tending the tribe's fungus crops. Got no clue what Minecraft's talking about? Because it's Minecraft. Alright, so now this is gonna be your room, Rico. Sorry that I took that from you. I was... needs must, buddy. Now you can have your room again. Alright, did you tend to these people? No. Relaxing socially. Can you... Cramped interior. I guess it is tiny, isn't it? Can you go over here and can you tend to Pepper? After you're done relaxing? Alright, Med's over here eating. We did get some salmon. So that's kind of nice. We do have to bring that in. So did the other fish also go bad? Spoils in 19 hours. Okay, so I'll make you do some cooking tomorrow. Alright, success. We killed a pikeman. If I smash it, chat, do I still get the stuff from it? Is that what I need to do, right? That's a crafting spot, right? We could just go up and just smash it. Can't believe it was a mech already. It's only been 2 seasons. It's been 25 days and the game is already like, enjoy your mech, fuckhead. There you go. Sorry, that's still banned here. So, does that mean that these stockpiles could have stuff? Oh no. Well, we'll clear out all of the ruins first, after everybody's healed. So, chat, maybe 5th person? Maybe? Alright, how is your bruise? Did you still not get tended to? Did you move? Temper, can you go wake up and can you actually go tend to her? I guess we might have to have 2 beds in here. Orders the mech, looks inside, there's mechs. I cannot wait until the new emotes can be uploaded, chat. It'd be a little silly if I did it now. But they look so much better than the current ones. Because I know the current ones don't really get used that frequently. No! Don't use the Glitter World meds on a bruise! Stop! Stop. Absolutely not. You stop that. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Nope, only herbal. Nope, nope, don't you fucking dare. Don't use the Glitter World meds that we had to spend a lot of money on. Ooh. Also, did you tend to the frogs that are sick? No. Well, Ratty should be okay. No, can you go tend to them real quick? And then you could tend to Rico, and then you can go to bed. I'm so sorry, Tempered. We've got other things that need doing. At least you're happy because you're Taki's master. Taki, congratulations. You have a master. Yeah, why did you keep picking up Glitter World meds? Stop that. Alright, what is everybody assigned to? Herbal meds. Do not use the Glitter World meds on the stupid shit. This is only for in case of emergency if somebody's actually dying. Izelle probably would have been a good contender for it, but I think she should be okay. So she got bit. So did they put her in the casket and then she just kept getting bit and so she was dying so they put her in there but some mega scarabs ended up in there as well? Like what the hell? Can we tame them? Oh my god, we can. Chad, what do they do? Is there anything useful for them? Tameness, garden attack. What do they eat? Vegetables, raw meat, corpses, seeds. A large genetically engineered beetle, once the worker caste of an artificial ecosystem of insectoids designed to fight mechanoid invasions, it is now often seen as its deadlier insectoid cousins. Still, its size and hard shell make it dangerous when it attacks. An aerosocial creature cannot produce individually. Should we tame them? How many was there? 3 of them? Glitter World meds for the frogs. No, we're not using Glitter World meds on the frogs. Alright, gonna go over here and tend to CJ. I am a little worried about CJ because his immunity is currently at 27% versus 35%. Ratty, however, was at 40% immunity versus 34%, so... Yeah, they are bred to fight mechs, aren't they? Alright, we'll see how this goes. If we have to, we'll switch CJ up to 1 step better and see if he survives. Oh good, the left radius is all set, so now it's just the left arm that has a little bit of pain to it. At least now everybody has a bedroom. See, isn't it nice being with us? We have beds. Don't you want to join us? We have beds. We have beds, and that's exciting. Shooting a 9, shooting a 9. Okay, so they both have a shooting of 9. She's also an undergrounder, though, so that's gonna suck. She has no need to experience the outdoors or light. She'll never feel cooped up or get cabin fever. However, she will be unhappy while outdoors. Which kind of sucks, because you're a plants person. No casualties. We just got a couple of bruises. So Pepper got some bruises over here on the left arm and the left radius, and Rico did over here on the left arm and also in left radius, but the left radius got taken care of. Alright, Tempered's upset because of working all night. I'm so sorry. I may have you cook really quick, though, before you go back to bed. Maybe I'll just have you, like, sleep all day. Let's do that. I know, we gotta go pick up the meds. Unfortunately, the 2 people that are my haulers are currently down. 5.8 versus a 3.4. Can you go pick that up? Can you not use the fish? Are you not using the fish? Why are you not using the fish? Why are you only using mushrooms? Why is that, chat? Why is he not using that? Now we're running out of food, though, too. I think I may have to set some more people to go fishing. Are you gonna go eat my fish? God damn it, this Mega Scarab's coming over here to eat my salmon. Well... Alright, we definitely need food. Okay, so what do we got? We can go around and we can start hunting. There's some donkeys that we could shoot. I know you guys will be sad about it, but I don't really care about them. I guess the Mega Scarab ate. You're welcome. Eat it instead. No, we don't really like insect meat, I don't believe. I don't think we'll eat it. Can you please use the damn fish? That's all I want you to do, and then I'll let you go sleep. Alright, Rico is up and praying over here. Good, because you almost died. When the colony experienced its first casualty. Usually it's before this, so I'm surprised too. So I'm kind of excited. It'll be fish-flavored, fish and bug-flavored. Delicious. But, no, we'll have to go and, hunt a whole bunch of these. Make every pawn T-pose? I don't think I could do that. Alright, are you finally done cooking? There we go. Alright, now we're finally using the salmon. Okay, so now we have a whole bunch of meals. So this should be enough for at least the next 2 or 3 days. See, the only problem is... If you've seen... Passive cooler is not efficient enough to refrigerate food. So I guess I could start... trying to move these guys. I think I want to put them back here. Maybe in the back. Let's see. Because we do have some steel. There is some steel here on the map that I can then go and send people to go and get. So I wonder if I do 1, 2, 3, 4. They do suck a lot of power, and right now we don't have any power whatsoever. Alright, Rico's fully healed, though. We do have some rice going. Can I do a chem fuel? But see, we need the chem fuel for other stuff. Alright, well, we'll move the small thrusters over here. And then what I want to do is I want to have, like, a little refrigeration thing over here. Maybe. Let's see, what do we have in terms of power? So we do have a wind turbine. It's kind of a waste. I could do a wood-fired generator. And we could place it maybe over here in this corner. Because I could reinstall you here. Alright, Rico's starting out at Pepper. How are you doing? How bad is yours? Alright, you just got a bruise. You can get up. Resistance 3.0 to 2.1. Okay, maybe just a couple of days. Then we could take Izelle with us. She does have black, which is kind of nice, so. Alright, Tempered's gone to bed. Sorry about that. CJ, how are you doing? 47% immunity to 51%. A person living amongst wild animals has wandered into the area. She's called Pixie. You can attempt to tame her. She has a wooden foot. She's nimble. She's incapable of dumb labor. She could do shooting, mining, cooking, and intellectual, but not much else. I don't think she's worth it, because then we gotta clothe her, and I don't have any clothing. Maybe she'll go and fight some shit. Maybe we'll see. It doesn't... she's very easy to tame. But I really don't have a lot of stuff to give her. Right? Isn't it like a tameness of 1? Minimum handling skill is 7. So actually I don't think we could do that. Wildness is only 75% though. I guess we could hunt her. But then she'll also do revenge. No, I don't think I want her. I think I'd rather focus on Izelle over here. Alright, how do we get over here? I guess we should probably do this spot next. So, I'll try and wait until Tempered gets up and then we'll go and do that. Alright, how's our fish going? We definitely need fish. Building, grav ship, shrub structure. That's easy enough, that's true. She just wants to stay here. Alright, I need you guys to work on that as well. So how many more of these panels do we have? We have exactly 243, so that should be enough to pretty much place everything that we need to for the ship for the most part. At least for all the basic stuff. Alright, so let's see. So if I do a cooler here, and I do a hall all the way through here, and then we'll do a door over here. Where's doors? Structure. Let's do a limestone one, because we have plenty of limestone. So we'll place that there. So this will just be refrigeration for now. Uh-oh. A group of tribespeople from the Grey Magpie Bren have arrived nearby. They're attacking immediately. Matt, can you come over here? Tempered, can you come over here? Rico. Actually, wait, back up. The hell is this? You sent me one naked man? So we have one naked man who's an undergrounder, a quick sleeper, and a misandrist. Who's a digger who enjoys mining and construction. and is running in with a wooden club. And he's walking around the water. What a place to spawn. Alright, well, oh, wait, Shira, can you run into battle? Oh my god, Taki and Raven can run in. Get out here. Here, Med, can you start shooting as soon as you can? Yeah. Tempered, can you go over here and start shooting as soon as you can? Oh, here, wait. Go over here. Start shooting. Okay. Alright, Med, back up. Oh. Alright, Morg is down. Alright. What did he... Okay, so he hit you in the right shoulder with the club, but you should be okay. Alright, so Morg is down. I don't think I want this guy. I'm gonna be honest. Because I really don't want to deal with Undergrounder, too. No, there's no Be a Colonist redeemed. Do you want me to put you on the list? I just put people on the list. It's much easier that way. Because the other problem is there's no telling, like, when I'm going to get a colonist. So I just add everybody. I just add everybody that asks. So, I mean, should we just kill this guy? I don't think we need him. We already have Pepper that does most of this. Quick sleeper. See, I don't want to do indoors and outdoors. No, can we just melee him to death? I don't think we need him. Oh, he just grabbed the pemmican to go eat. You know what? Yeah, fair. I'm sorry, Morg. Oh my god, you cut off the left hand, and then you put dirt in his eyes. And then you cut off the right leg. Can you just kill him, Pepper? Alright, there we go. Chad, he's dead. Human corpses. We'll put him over here in the... Why is everybody eating all the pemmican? We have food. Yeah, Missandra sucks. Yeah, here's some dirt. Like, you're just adding fucking, adding salt into the wounds, essentially. But dirt. What a mess. We'll never do cleaning. We should probably actually clean this up, shouldn't we? Alright, Ratty, how's your plague doing? 84% immunity. CJ, on the meanwhile, is at 58% immunity versus 61. Maybe. It is getting closer. Rico failed constructing the cooler. Guys, we need a cooler, please. I'm begging. We need something. We need some sort of way to keep food. This is the longest we've gone without making a proper kitchen. This is kind of an issue. Buy hole. You can't buy holes. Hi, Med. It only has pictures. I mean, you have a 6 in construction. You're a capable amateur. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out in your own way. Alright, spoils in 3 days. That's a little bit better than the raw food. Alright, so Med's over here in the hospital. It's just a bruise, so it should be okay. Oh, God. Mork beat Med in the right shoulder viciously. Never mind, that's like a 10. Okay, so maybe that is a little painful. Alright, we're putting in some more rice over here. Hopefully it should be done here pretty soon. Okay, so now that's done. So, Rico, can you... I guess you're gonna go and attempt to recruit. Can you work on that shelf? Move that over. And then let's see if we can set for a wood fire generator to go here. It was weak to begin with. No, you need your right shoulder. Otherwise, you're not going to do much of anything. Come on, CJ. You got to pull through. Don't die of the plague. 66 to 64. He might make it. He might make it. If we're lucky. He might make it. I don't know, chat. I don't know. We'll have to see. Alright, so we need to go into the next spot. So we have a spot here and a spot here. And there's one all the way down over here. There is one here that I don't think we can access. It is over here. And then there's one that we have to walk all the way around to get. Or we could mine through and see if we could go there. You lose the ability to keep the arm up? I guess art imitates life, doesn't it? Is that what you're telling me? Alright, temper distressed. Why? Unsightly environment. Ate without a table. Insulted? Who just insulted you? Rico insulted Temper's father's muscles. Rico, are you serious? And then Rico said a word about laundry to Tempered. I'm glad we don't have laundry. Just the right one. That's weird. Although a friend of mine did that. He busted his shoulder and now he can't actually raise his arm. It stops at about a 90-degree angle and then that's it. He can't go any farther. Today was laundry day. Yeah, I guess you were talking about your laundry, I suppose. That's you too? Well, there you go. At least now we know why. Alright, 6.1. That's not bad, so you should be up in a couple of days. I was unable to raise it for about 3 months. What the fuck? Wait, are you eating a bush? Chat, Ratty came out here just eating a whole ass bush. What? Wait, are you? Oh, chat, Ratty's done with the plague. Okay, how are you doing, CJ? All right, 70 to 72. I don't think CJ is gonna make it, chat. CJ might not make it. You ate the whole ass bush. She is still in pain, though. That's because she's coming down off the plague. Man. 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 Chat, it's always something. It's always something in my goddamn colonies, isn't it? And this is on Adventure Story. Alright, Pepper's going over here to go and eat really quick. We do have a fucking spot over there. Please go eat there. Thank you. Tempered over here is consuming the rest of the pemmican. I guess they're just picking it all up and eating that. So... did I set for you to go get more berries? I guess you just haven't done that yet. Alright, Rico, meanwhile, has already popped off to bed over here. He's still wearing some crappy clothing. They're all awful. We do need to try and get some clothing options for people. I just don't know what we're gonna have anytime soon. Which is kind of why I don't want to get this naked woman that's out here. Even though that's like a free person. But see, I don't have anyone I think that can tame her. Serious pain. Oh, she has food poisoning now, too. Uh-huh. What the hell did you eat? Was she just eating berries? I don't think she ate my fish. She's also got a wooden foot as well. The last mech relay had a hole. Don't spoil things. I don't know what that means. I already yelled at Minecraft. I'm literally, like, 4 hours in, essentially. Oh! Chat, the Mega Scarab came over here and ate off the head of this dude. Well, I guess that's one way to get rid of corpses, isn't it? See, maybe we should tame them. Maybe we should. The holes from a different DLC? Do you mean the anomaly stuff? That also got spoiled for me, and I was still pissed about that. I'm still pissed about that. Chat, this is why half the time I wonder if I should just play the DLC without you guys sometimes. But then I'm like, it's a little mean, isn't it? Alright, how are we doing? 80 to 80, maybe? Maybe CJ will pull through. It's a little scary, but maybe CJ will pull through. If anything, then that just means that then we just have Ratty and Shira. To be honest, Shira's the important one because Shira can make us more frogs. Maybe Shira could just make us more frogs. It'll just be all of Ratty and Shira's children. Cause oh, does it not show up? We did have a previous one that we had, and unfortunately got eaten. You may find them if you had it enabled. No, we only have this in. Alright, Med is fully healed. Welcome back to the realm of the living. Okay. Thankfully, Tempered's a pretty good enough doctor where he's actually able to help tend to everybody so they're not dying like Azelle over here. So she actually should be getting up here in a little bit too. What are we at? So we're at a resistance of 1.1. I think it might take another 2 days before we can get her. Certain special locations will be able to spawn. Yeah, that sounds about right. It doesn't make any sense for me to put an anomaly, I guess. I feel like Anomaly is a good standalone. I don't know about this one. I feel like this one isn't bad. I feel like we could add that into a main game and it wouldn't be too much of a hassle. I don't know. I'll have to test. I'm thinking about adding this one into my main personal game, testing it for a couple of days and see how it goes. Even Biotech has its own? Huh. Alright, so Med walks in here and is like, hey, I was down for about a day, so I'm sorry nobody came in here to come and feed you. And Azelle's like, that's alright. I'm still bleeding everywhere. I'm only bleeding a little bit. Apparently she had a head wound. Oh, her nose was cracked. Oh. Oh, the resistance has been broken already. Holy shit, Med, you're actually really good at that. Having to pack up the tree huggers? No. Absolutely not. That would be fucking terrible. Oh my god, you would have to plant only the Garalian Sea tree makers, and then I think it would probably piss them off every time they leave behind their tree, wouldn't it? Trying hard not to... Yeah, chat, don't spoil it for me. Please don't. I'm begging. I know it's exciting. I know it's fun. I know that you guys have been playing it all weekend. I have literally played none of this without this. None of this unless it's on stream. CJ, how are we doing? 89 to 88! Oh, we might make it. Chat, CJ might pull through from the plague. It might pull through. Alright, now the other Mega Scarab is coming over here to eat the body as well. I mean, I guess as long as they're not attacking us, it's fine. I mean, this is Morg's fault. I guess they are kind of cleanup, aren't they? Maybe we should tame them. What's your taming level? Minimum handling skills, only 2. Well, I suppose the bigger ones would probably be better, right? Thank you. Chat, everybody drink some water. Also, chat, did we never get... Oh, no, we did. And everybody stretch. Well, at least for the tree one that we had, it was based on being in a single location. But it's just a little bit different. Because you can also do ones where you don't have the Garalian trees and it's just you can't chop wood. Which I think would probably make this difficult, because then how the hell would you have power, too? Alright, we're gonna reinstall this here. We're gonna reinstall this here. We're gonna reinstall this here. And reinstall this here. And then I'm gonna replace this and this with actual walls. Yeah. Work on the blueprint. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so we'll have to send people to go and get steel. Do we see any nearby? There has to be some on this map, right? I mean, I guess there's components. Chat, is there really no steel over here? Fuck me. What? Down there? What? The mods aren't breaking my game? Okay. I don't like adding mods in the middle of a playthrough, so that'll be for the future. I guess there's some over here, but it is next to those wasps, though, so I'd hate for you to have a mental breakdown and wander in there and then get killed. I guess there's an outcropping there. I guess there's one over here. Southwest corner? Where? Wait. West. Yeah, over here. See, the problem is it's just too far away. Because we're over here. I don't want to send them too far, but I guess we might have to. See, and I'd hate for enemies to spawn over there, too. I could control S this stuff, but it's a little easier just to do this, because I'm trying to find, like, what's nearby. I guess this is probably gonna be our best bet. Alright, we'll have to mine that out. Alright, Pepper is... Ooh, working on that. Okay, so now we have an air conditioner. Can we... Ooh, wait, actually. Cancel that. I want to add a door over here so we can actually expand this way. Although I don't think we can actually build over the geyser, can we? But yeah, I think that's the closest we've got. Can I do that? Ah, fuck. Well, that's fine. We'll just have a second door over here for now. Okay, so now she's fully healed. So chat, she's up. She's moving. So the next time that Med goes to talk to her... Can you not... Oh, wait. Chat, Rico's going. All right, chat. So Azelle, having been fully healed, goes, man, these people are really nice. And then Rico goes in and goes, hey, so how's your culture? And offered a chance for Azelle to think about sports. Did you know that we have a really cool horseshoe pin outside? And we can swim? And then expressed interest in her abilities and her mining skill. And Azelle's like, I mean, I've got a little bit of mining over here. I mean, I guess I could help you get some steel. And Rico's like, okay, that's kind of nice. And then said, listen, the last place that we were at, we had a whole bunch of iguanas. Don't you want to join us? Hopscotching across the world, we can find more iguanas. And Azelle's like, you know what? You're right. Yeah, I want to go find iguanas. And Azelle's like, all right, I'll join. Chat, we now have a new colonist. So let me take a look at the list. So, of the ones that have agreed... Actually, chat, if we go get the hobo, we could make that otter. Hi, Ren. Ren, do you want me to add you to this group to be added into the game as well? Because you had requested it in the Tree Huggers run. Do you want me to add you to this list too? Yes? Okay. Alright, unfortunately this one's not a pyromaniac, so you won't be able to join just yet, but you'll be on the list. So chat, I have Lux and I have Torque, who are okay with anyone. I have Ark, who wanted a cannibal or a psychopath, and Belf, who wanted a night owl or a masochist. I think Pixie's probably the closest to being a hobo, so maybe we will try and get them. So chat, I think this is going to be between Twerk and Lux. They mentioned that some of the mod sorters put Odyssey above core, which breaks things. Ah, that would do it. It was the gripped pawn list. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, chat. So I think this is going to be between the two of them, because the other ones are very, very specific. let's see. So I have to go over here. So roll D2. Alright, chat. We're gonna flip a coin. Are you guys ready? So this is between Lux and this is between Twerk. So chat, we're gonna let it go for a little bit. And we'll see who is going to join the colony. Chat, this is very exciting. And... chat... stop. Alright, so it's number 2. So that means that who is joining us is going to be Twerk over here. So congratulations, Twerk. You're going to be this very lovely shooter woman that we found in a fucking crypto sleep casket over here. So let me do that. So let's change your name. So Izelle deciding that she is going to live a new life, turn over a new leaf, decides that she is going to change her nickname. And so she is going to be Twerk. Oh, I can't put the twitching. And there we go. Chat, we have Twerk the twitching. So welcome to the colony. I hope that you survive pretty long. Probably not, but that's okay. Do you want to go and equip the chain shotguns? Now I gotta fix your stuff. Yes, do bed rest. Yes, do basic. Don't worry about doing wardening, because we got plenty of other people that can talk. Yes, handling. Yes, shooting after that. And for sure, growing. Oh, good! Chat! CJ is fine. Alright, CJ has survived. Definitely plants. After that, do mining. And then after that, do hauling and cleaning. Alright, there we go. Alright, Twerk, you need to become a valuable member of our community. You're gonna have to earn your keep. I'm very sorry. Yeah, well, now CJ is still pretty sick, but at 88% was able to develop immunity against the plague and is no longer going to die. Oh, see, now we can get fish. Okay, so now this is cool. Can we set this colder so we could put food in here? So if I copy, paste the settings, and I delete this, now this should take all of our food, yes? So vegetarian, yes. Meat, yes. Animal products, yes. Take all of that. Hit the -18 button. Yeah, I did that. -2. Hi, Vess. Vess, you haven't died yet, and you're getting milked! What perfect timing! What good timing! And we got a new colonist! And you're getting milked! What great timing. What is this Mega Scarab doing? Is he running in here trying to get food? Twerk, do you want to go try talking to this Mega Scarab? The food won't be refrigerated. It hits like a point and then it's okay. Alright, it's at -2. So, I guess we have to start moving the simple meals in here. So I wonder if I should just move the entire thing in here. Normally I would do like a lock situation, but we don't really have that much of a choice, do we? Yeah, let's do that. Let's move that in there. Alright, the lander is about to launch again, so at least we've got that. So we don't have enough stored chem fuel just yet. Vess is going to have to really work at it. We may have to potentially put a biofuel refinery. So, yeah, we didn't leave you behind. You're our fuel. We need you. Aren't you guys eating him? Oh, yeah, I guess they have. So, we cut off the hand... We cut off the right leg. Meanwhile, the left foot and the right hand and the head have all been bitten off. So, oops. Excuse me? What are you doing over here? Oh my god, they're all eating the pemmican! Pixie stole my pemmican! You bitch! Hey, don't let that Mega Scarab in. That's our food. Here, can you go haul this? because they're all coming in here to try and eat all of our food. Can you go do that? What the fuck? She's coming in here to use my sitting spot? This bitch! Chat. She's ravenously hungry. She's in serious pain. She's upset because she slept in the heat, but she has extremely low expectations. Is it because I didn't claim this? Get out of my spot! I can't believe it. She's just over here eating. Chad, I think this would be a hobo. I think this would be a hobo that we could use to help out with research. Well, I'm claiming that too. That's my door, damn it. See, now she's eating berries again. So, we could either hunt her, which I think will make people sad because we're killing a person, or we take her in. We could train her in mining. Twerk, can you go? Not enough food. Wait, do I? Oh my god, I have to just use, like, raw-ass food. Turn her into a nerd. I could. Alright, well now we've got meals that are going to be refrigerated. Yeah, it's frozen. Oh, thank god. Here, suspend that and suspend that. Twerk, can you go try and, Can we not use that? Is that not enough food? Oh, we have fish! Wait, Twerk, can you... Oh, you can't use raw fish? Oh, damn it. They give low morale. They can go back to the wild like everything else they learnt was nothing. I think they do that, but I think some other people will do that too. Berries will work. I don't think we have enough berries. How much berries does she need? Twerk, can you go and harvest the berries? I know you were pulling stuff in. Oh, I should probably also do this. That and that. So Tempered will actually wake up again at a normal time. Yeah, try doing that. Yeah, she's just going around and just eating berries. Not enough food. How is there not enough food still? Did she sneak in and eat our berries? No. How many berries are there? There's 18 berries. How is that not enough? Here, go haul in these berries. Chad, how much food do you need per taming attempt? Does it tell you? Foraged food amount, wildness, aiming time. Is it 30 to 40? What? Depends on the animal. Filth rate, carrying rate, human leather, leather amount, meat amount. Oh, for the berries. Oh. I guess you just have a 78 in hacking speed. Animal gather yield is 80. Piloting ability is 88%. That's not bad. Chat, Pixie may have gone up the list on things that I would like. The left foot being a wooden foot, though, kind of sucks, but... Okay, well, we'll leave it in here for now. We'll probably end up using it for a lot more other taming and stuff like that. And then plus we can also harvest this one as well. As long as she's not grabbing the berries, we should be able to tame her, I think, fairly easily. There's also some medicine out here. Alright, so Twerk is going over here to go to bed. Chat, we're gonna have a lot of people on this ship at this rate. Alright, so we'll speed up through the night. So it's currently been the 27th day since we started. So Pixie's wandering around over here. So does that mean they'll actually properly tend to themselves and things like that? I think she'll fight us, though, so we have to be careful. Just made her our captain. I mean, yeah, we could do that, can't we? That's an opportunity. Alright, however, I am going to get up for just a second. I can hear the cat, so I'm going to go check on him and see what he's doing. Temper just woke up. So, you guys can watch them wander around. Don't worry, anything will pause on letters. Even if there's a raid, I promise. Chat, I'll be back. Oh, chat. Now I'm dying. Hold on. I'm dying. No, no chaos. Also, hi, Acrylic. Hi, Panda. No, no chaos. Chat. Cat update. Let's pause this for a second. Chat, cat update. The cat has realized that my giant box of stuffing is half empty. Because if you didn't know, there's 2 separate bags in there. So I moved the box of stuffing out of my office so that I could measure, because I want to try and get... I went with it. I went to go and look because I want to try and get a chair in here. So I moved the box of stuffing so I can measure. But the cat has realized that that means that half of this box is empty. So what he likes doing is he likes hiding in the box where that original bag of stuffing was, in the back corner, because, like, it's split. It's split all the way down the back of it. So he could get in there very obviously. So he sneaks in there, and then he meows from in there to pretend like he's stuck so that you go over there and then you play with him. So my cat's an asshole is what that means. He was not stuck. He was just bored and wanted me to play I'm hidden in the box. Tap the box. He was doing that to me last night while we were playing a whole bunch of games of Northgard and stuff. Because my gaming group got really into it. It was like, oh man, we should play Northgard. And I was like, wow, we haven't played that in a while, have we? So we were playing Northgard. And all of a sudden I'd hear, bow, bow. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I realized he's in the box behind me. And so I went and I started tapping on the box and he got all excited and then he started attacking my hand. So what that means is I have created this problem exclusively. Also, hi, Ark. He has definitely evolved to annoying people. Because that's what he likes doing. Alright, chat. So everybody's awake over here. Med, for some reason, is still sleeping. I guess it is... No, can you go and do recreation? You need recreation. Alright, Tempered is bored and has nothing to do. Is there not berries that you could get? Oh, I guess all the rice is done. Can you go pick up all the rice? Chat, that rice was really fast. Yo, shit. Okay. Alright, they're coming over here and they are fishing. Where did Pixie go? Oh, I guess she's just sleeping over here in the corner. Slept in the heat, extremely low expectations. Whoops. The kid's asleep. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, it is the summer, too. So she's like, yeah, I get to stay up all the time, right? Alright, well, now they're going to use this as a door as well, so I guess it will be faster getting into the ship for the meantime. Hi, Simon. Man, everybody's here today. Hello. Also, I don't have my appointment today, so I could probably go a little bit longer. So... Alright, Torque over here is fishing over here with Med. It's gonna take them a little while, but then they're gonna get a whole bunch of, like, food over here. I should probably have you guys move that, because I think that Mega Scarab is probably gonna grab it. Twerk. Animal sleeping. Shit, I need Pixie to wake up. I guess she was probably awake all night, wasn't she? But now we've got some of the rice over here. Who was throwing up over here? Vomitive Pixie. Why was she in here? Was she stealing my food? Did she just come in here and throw up? She could sleep till 11. Oh, okay. Training Ratty. Okay. I guess that uses 19, doesn't it? Alright, Rico's gonna pull that out. Pepper... Aha! Is digging at compacted steel. I was just about to go and check. So, I think I'll wait until the next day, and then we'll go through here and check out these ruins and see if there's anything. So, we expanded where I added a little spot for a little bit of minor refrigeration. I also moved all the thrusters back here. So, I want to try and expand a little bit. I wanted to try and add another room over here. Maybe have that be the official storage area instead of this. But unfortunately, what it looks like is I can't actually build over the steam geyser, which I probably should have assumed, but I did want to try and use this as like our home base. So I wanted this to be fairly close. They don't have to walk too far. So that is kind of my fault, but that's alright. Alright, Twerk has brought over some fish, taking rice to inventory. Wait, can you go... Oh, damn it. Damn it. Alright, well, I guess you're gonna go fishing. Here, wait, can you haul in the salmon before it goes bad? Yeah, you can expand the ship. So you can expand it quite a ways. So there's a little bit of space over here around this engine, which you can go around. The only problem is that you need these little tiny panels. And as you can see, these are gravlite panels. Now, we don't really get a lot of these. So we kind of are probably going to have to trade for them for the most part. Or I think later on it said that we can actually fabricate them. But as of right now, we don't have that technology, so... Whoops. I manifest to be a moth. Hi, Moth. Moth, do you want me to add you onto this list to be a colonist too? In the shape of a ring, and part of it's a geothermal generator. He'd land so it would line up on the geyser. Oh, that's so smart! Yeah? Okay. Alright, let me add you to the list. I'll do the same thing. Just gonna move you here. Chat, if anybody else wants to get added to the list, I currently have Otter, who's confirmed, Belf, who's confirmed, Mika, who wants to be a dog, Ark, who's confirmed, Neck, who wants to be a cat, Lux, we got Moth, we got Mousey, who wants to be a rhino, and then we have Rin. They should have more panels? Okay, we'll have to see. No, it can't be outer wall. It has to be these little grav ship holes. Because these grav ship things, it's a strong airtight wall that prevents oxygen leaks in the vacuum of space. The wall connects directly into the underlying substructure, meaning it can only be built on a grav ship. I wonder if it could just be the outer wall. That might be smart, but I think if I deconstruct this, I don't think we're going to get as much back as possible. So, how badly I need this expansion. People have been asking me that all weekend in my gaming group. I think it's fun. I think it's a fun new way to be able to play, where you just have to, like, go across the world every 2 seasons if you do this entire, like, you know, scenario that you start out with. The only problem is I think it's going to be very difficult as we keep going, so I'm kind of glad that we're on Adventure Story. So, I mean, if you want a challenge, this would probably be a good one. But at the same time, I don't know if Save Our Ship is going to keep updating. I'm sure you could probably just get the mod. But I think it's fun. I like it. Then I don't have to deal with mods and stuff. Plus, I'm also worried if we start ripping this apart and then this becomes an outer wall again, that then I have to replace it. So. And building a ship from scratch to make it a new home base. That would be fun, but at least then this way you get to do all of the ship stuff first. Test then launch and see what happens. Oh god. And well, the only problem is every time we launch, it will actually burn up everything that's over here too. So we would lose this entire tile. So we might as well stay here for a bit and try and get as many resources as possible. So as of right now, I have Pepper over here trying to get all of this steel. Tomorrow we'll try and go through this little area here. We'll try and grab Pixie, who is over here. So Twerk, can you go try and tame her? Prioritize taming Pixie. So I'm going to make this Otter. Because Pixie is a fucking hobo over here. She's sad because she ate raw food. She ate my raw fungus. She took my raw fungus, this bitch. So she broke into my fucking thing and she ate my food. I cannot believe this. Consuming a simple meal. You won't do any hauling. Alright, refueling. Vess, I need you to give me so much chem fuel. Can you haul all of this over here so that it will not tell me that we have low food? Because we have plenty of food. We just gotta start getting real food. And then haul that as well. There we go. Alright, Pepper is bored. Whoops. Was that a hatch? Yes, here. Oh, it was a 12% chance. God damn it. Well, we'll keep trying. So, this is an ancient stockpile entrance that we could get into. We need to try and hack into it to get in there. We just need to try and find somebody to do it. I was hoping maybe we could set Pixie to it, because she's actually, like, fairly smart. But I guess I could set Tempered over there if we really need to. But I do kind of need him cooking for the most part. But for right now, we have a little bit of raw food. So I think tomorrow I'm going to have him start cooking again. So he'll be inside just doing that. We do have some rice over here. I wonder if I can expand this. So we could try and get some more rice real quick. At least the auto turns aren't working, that's true. Can't you capture her? I don't know, can we? Is that faster than taming? %20 chance. 50% chance. 50% chance. So, I mean, it's just as bad. You still have to tame? Damn. I haven't done one of these wild people ones in a while. Yeah, social for prisoner recruit. So, I mean, it also depends on what Wild Woman starts out as in terms of recruitment. Like, as we saw with Twerk, it was only a 3. I don't know what it would be for her. I don't know. Also, it's not like it's really a bad thing if we end up losing her either. It's not like we, like, lose something astronomically good. I mean, she only has intelligence, and that's it. Can I also point out her name is Lauren Ipsum? And her name is Pixie. Alright, everybody's coming inside over here, so everybody should be going to sleep for the most part. There is a little bit more berries and things that we can get out here, too. So, but we're trying to get most of the rice. Ooh, fortunately, we'll get some oak tree. Oh, chat! Shira gave birth! Chat, we have another toad! Chat, would someone like to be a toad? Would anyone like to be a brand new baby toad who will totally live and not get killed? Not like the last one? Where is this lynx? Oh, she might get attacked by the lynx, actually, so we should be careful. Now, there is a whole bunch of donkeys that we could go out and we could hunt if we really want to. I don't know if it's faster to do so or if it's faster to fish. Do toads give birth to baby toads? Yeah, no, they don't lay eggs in here. They just... Well, these are Colossus toads, so they're different. Also high capping. They're totally different. So these are massive frogs bioengineered for industrial farms. While safe to eat, its thick skin secretes an unpleasant slime. So they don't lay eggs or anything like that. They just literally give birth to live young, apparently. And we can get Colossus toad meat from them. But I'm going to train them to be attack frogs. Chat, they're going to be battle toads. Chat, they're going to be real-life battle toads. I'm so excited. We're going to have actual battle toads. Actual legit battle toads. Oh, you spoil in 3 hours. Did they finish eating you? 33% gone. See, we do have to pick up the fish because the mega scarabs are going around and they're picking it all up and eating it. What's with the tanks? Those were already here. They're ancient ones. They're not ours. We could destroy them, but it's really not worth it to do so. Same thing with all this rubble as well. It's the crumbled remains of an ancient structure. Doesn't do much, it just slows people down. So, same thing with over here, all these military barriers and stuff. So this all just gets dropped in here. We got military gens, we got a mega cannon barrel, we got some ancient barrels. We could do none of it. We can do absolutely nothing with any of this, so. It's all just pretty much junk. It just adds to the aesthetic of the area. I guess we could try and walk into this one, because this one's close enough over here. When we opened up this one, I found out there was a mech in here, so we do have to try and be careful. Which, I should still probably bring him over, and we should probably destroy him and get any usable parts from him. Yeah, there's no return on time. There's just also nothing to do with it either, so... Smash mech. So we'll do that, so someone will have to go pick him up. All right, everybody's asleep. Let's go ahead and speed up. So it's now been about 28 days since we started this fun little thing. We do have 3 vac suits, so I guess we're going to have to try and get more. Oh, I should probably... So this is now Twerks. There we go. So I guess if we get Otter, we'll have to build another one. That's also if we get Otter. There's a very distinct possibility that we won't actually get this person either. Maybe we should try and get some wood. This is a good opportunity, too, because the last one we were able to get a lot of chem fuel. Maybe this time we'll get a lot of wood instead. Maybe that's what we'll do. Wood, and now we have refrigeration. Alright, so Pepper over here is going back to get more of the compacted steel. Can I have you actually haul some of this in? When they do lay eggs, normally they either eat the eggs and barf up babies or put the eggs in their back and then birth through their backs. Oh, God. Maybe that's what Shira did. Maybe Shira was just going around and eating a whole bunch of it. Alright, Twerk's over here fishing already. See, they're eating the raw food. This is the problem. I wish they would bring in the fish immediately. Because now she ate a fish, and then he ate a fish. Okay, this might be better suited if you do other stuff, like hauling things. Can we do that? There's other things that probably need done that's probably gotta be better suited for, your skill set of dumb labor. Can we bring in all this rice, too? Alright, Pepper's bringing in some more of the steel as well. Hi, Critter. So let's haul that. Alright, Med's over here relaxing socially over here at our nice little table. Yay. Tempered's still asleep. When are you... Here, can you go do recreation? Alright, or just skip your recreation, I guess. Rico's gonna go over there and play horseshoes. Okay, and you should be making food today. Actually, Rico, once you're done with that, can you clean all of this? Clean all of the rooms, please. Everywhere looks disgusting. Just clean today. That's all I want you doing. Because I think it's just gonna make everybody upset. Actually, your room isn't as bad. And then clean that. Everyone's gonna be sad because all of these rooms just have rubble and shit in them, but I also can't be asked to fix any of it either. So... Alright, Twerk's bringing in that rice over there. There is some wood that we can bring in, too. Do I have you... Is something barking like a dog? Is there a dog here? Did you just eat raw food? God damn it. Taking rice to inventory. Can you instead cook? Because now people are just eating raw-ass food. Damn it, not what I wanted. Where'd Pixie go? Alright, she fell asleep on the floor again. Right. Exactly what we needed. However, is going over here and training Ratty. How are we doing? So Ratty has the ability to guard a little bit, so we want to try and get her to be attack as well. Once we can get her attacking, then she could actually be a proper Battletoad. Why is there a bed in there? Can we actually store beds in here? See, Pixie, if you join us, we'll give you a proper room. I'll cut this room, I guess, down. Yeah, I could just probably put walls there. And then you'll have an actual bedroom. You won't have to sleep outside anymore. And you won't be naked. Actually, you'll still be naked. I won't have any clothing for you. So when they're wild, they don't care about clothing? She's also nimble. Unfortunately, she won't do any dumb labor, though, either. How do we keep having all these people that won't do any kind of dumb labor? No, no, no. She won't be the cleaner. She won't do any dumb labor. That's the problem. Alright, our passive coolers are starting to run out of things over here. So, yeah, we do definitely need to get some wood over here. Alright, Tempered's working on that. We got some more simple meals here. Med, on the other hand, is over here fishing with the salmon over here. I may just have to set for them to go and pick that up super quick every time so that it's not... Oh, do we not have anyone that'll craft? Uh-oh. Tempered, can you go and get the mech all the way over there and smash him so we can get the steel? She eats wild berries and lives with donkeys. She does. Is this me? I eat a lot of blueberries. You got orphans who live through a rough time. Oh. You could get that? You could just get random orphans? I've never had that happen. See, I guess I could give her a thing and then I could send her over here hunting. Here, can you haul the steel really quick? So I guess this is a pretty large vein. Wasn't expecting that. Maybe we'll go through here today. So, I'm sorry you're fishing. Once you're done med, I think I'll pull you. Twerk, you literally just got started. Can you go over here? Here, you could start up the thing. Alright, Rico, you could stop cleaning. That's fairly clean. That's better than it was. Tempered's coming in to smash in that mech. Alright, med's done. God damn it! Fuck off! They're eating my salmon that we're just Okay. This sucks. Can we go over here? I wish they would stop just leaving the fish on the floor. That kind of sucks. Pepper, come over here. Tempered, now come over here. You could just leave that there for now. It also looks like there's compacted machinery over here, too. Alright, come on, everybody. Oh, and Raven and Taki are coming with, too! Yeah, I guess they like the floor fish. I guess that's a good thing. I wonder if that would be an opportunity to kind of wall it off, like the spot you're fishing at, kind of like in Project Zomboid. That's what I'm wondering. Alright, let's pop through here. What do we got? We got another long hallway with a rabbit in it. What about over here? Another random area. Back up. What the hell is that? A Cyclops? He has a beam repeater, an ultra-tech weapon that emits gamma-ray lasers bursts in a rapid sequence. The tight gamma beams can pierce shields. Well, shit. Rico over here. Let's see if we could force it to come out here. So we could beat it up in melee range again. God damn it! There's also a rusted safe. Ooh, it might have something in it. It may hold valuable items inside. What the fuck? Yeah, they have beams and vanilla now. Can I tame it? No. So, we were talking about this. They added this in. So now we get beam weapons. We get beam repeaters in Odyssey. Shit. Oh, yep, he's going over here. Pepper over here. Rico over here. Twerk back up. Oh, is he coming? Twerk, can you go over here and start shooting it? Oh, shit. I guess we're gonna have to wait. Can you try and goad it? Or is he going the other way? No, he's going the other way. Come here, buddy. Oh. Will you come here? Oh, now is he going this way? Where's he going? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Of course. Send me in. No. Here, Rico, come over here. Maybe we can get it to go this way. Tempered, go over here. Med, go over here. Oh, is he coming this way? Wait, let him come out. Melee! Melee! Melee, everybody! Melee! Release the animals! Melee! Pepper, you're gonna have to go in. Otherwise, nobody else can help. Are we all just standing in one spot? Alright, Pepper, can you back up? Rico, go. Come on, Rico. Come on, hit it. Come on, you got the mace. You can really take it out. Alright, so it is currently hurt. So, the Cyclops' head was wounded by Twerk's shotgun blast. So that probably actually stopped it a little bit. Pepper, wielding her long sword deftly, hit it with a skewer from its long side, penetrating its front right foot. And then it struck Pepper, smashing her left leg. How bad are you? Okay, so you've got a couple of bruises. Ooh, you've got one on the neck. We've got to be careful with that. But Rico has gone in, so Rico has a steel mace. Now, these guys are susceptible to blunt damage as opposed to slashing, so that's why I pulled out Pepper. So, Twerk, you're going to stand here, who is going to help out with melee. So, no, I don't want them shooting. No, no, no. Otherwise, they're going to shoot Rico in the back. So, absolutely not. Can you go over here and can you tend Pepper really quick? Rico, I'm going to monitor to make sure that you're not going to get killed. How are we doing? Okay, it's currently slowed by damage. So Rico, thrusting her right fist falteringly, struck it in the right rear foot. So it's currently slowed by damage. Alright, we got melee level 5. Rico, go ahead and back up and get out of there. We'll send in the next person. Alright, so now Twerk is going. Alright, so Twerk is turned around and is instead, Twerk hit the Cyclops with her chain shotgun's barrel, bashing its front right leg. The Cyclops attempted to hit Twerk with its front left leg, but hesitated at the last second. Phew. Yeah, Twerk has a bionic heart. That's what she spawned in with, somehow. Alright, we'll keep tending everybody real quick. Alright, the Cyclops is shut down. Holy shit. So Twerk hit the Cyclops with her fist and destroyed the leg, and now the Cyclops is down. Alright, we just have a couple of bruises. It's okay. It's nothing that's too damaging in the long run. Alright, so you two, you're gonna go over here. Rico, you're gonna go with them. We're gonna keep trying to clear most of this out. Alright, nothing in here. Uh-oh, something just opened over here. What is that? Oh, it's a bunny. Oh my god, it's a bunny. Oh, I almost had a heart attack because of a bunny this time. Yeah, that's a new mech type. So this is called a Cyclops. It has a beam repeater on it. So if you go over here, the beams that we would get in Anomaly are now in here in base game through Odyssey. So now you have 2 opportunities for them. But it uses gamma ray beams to burn through armor and ignite targets. So thank God. That's why I was so defensive with it. So it wouldn't actually have the opportunity to get too close to us. Because it's kind of useless in melee range, whereas long range, it probably would have killed us. Beam mech and weps are part of biotech, but I don't have biotech installed, so... Alright, tempered over here. Pepper, can you go over there and open the rusted safe, and let's see what's there? Yeah, no, we can't get the weapons anymore. I think you used to be able to, if I remember right, but no. Alright, anything in there? Nope, nothing there. So I guess this is the last door over here, so let's pop up here and see. What'd we get? We got 31 gold. Okay. That's kind of cool. Can you... We're gonna do this. So this is gonna be only mech corpses. Pepper, can you just bring that in? Because you're not gonna be useful in this. And then we'll have somebody pick up the gold. Alright, so popping over here to the last bit. We need more spare parts. Oh, there's a flash storm. Oh, great. Pixie, don't catch on fire. Do I get a cheesesteak? Yes, I love cheesesteaks. Is it the Arby's one? Because yes. Starvation. Oh, Rika was starving. Oh, and you didn't bring food with you. Alright, get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. Alright, you three, you guys are the last ones standing. Go ahead and pop on through. And then go through here. Alright, we're getting there. Last room. Nothing. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. You guys can get undrafted. Hop on in. Going to Jersey Mike's. Oh, that's not cool enough. I didn't like Jersey Mike's very much. That's probably a me issue, though. Alright, we'll bring you guys in. Fix up your bruises. What's on fire? Why is that my home zone? I don't care. Ooh. Carivio, a Magister of Trade of the Void-born Corncidium, has informed us of a collection of invaluable items. Chat, there is Hyperweave near us. Chat, we're not getting the Hyperweave. Their cheesesteak is solid. See, I don't like them very much. Where are you going? Why are you going for a walk over here? Okay. Alright, so now that's cleared. There's another spot here. There's a spot here? And then I believe there's a spot... Yeah, there's a couple of spots here, and then one over here. It's gonna take us a while to get over there. See, I guess they do show up as red, right? So I guess I just didn't wake it up. That's kind of okay. Alright, everybody's over here eating. Oh my god, fire! Well, I guess that herbal med is not gonna make it much longer, is it? Where are they? Wait, why did Raven just get set on fire? Excuse me? Why did you go over there? Oh my god, they're extinguishing the fires. Wait, chat, they extinguish fires. Chat, the megavols will extinguish fires in the home zone. What? Raven, you just caught yourself on fire. Oh my god, Taki, get out of there. Taki! Alright, well, at least they go into the water. God damn it. They're all catching on fire. Alright, Pixie, now is a good time as ever to say you should probably get inside at some point. Cheesesteak calzone pizza. Oh. Oh, that sounds good. There's a Marco's pizza near me. It's a shitty chain, and it's super cheap, but very terrible pizza. But they have a cheesesteak pizza. And man, is it good. And then my friend used to work at a Johnny B's Pizza in Detroit, and they used to have all-you-could-eat pizza. And they used to have a chocolate eclair pizza. Oh, that was good. Every time he came to visit us, I was like, can you bring me a pizza? I was like, can you just bring me... Can you just bring me the pizza? And he was like, yeah. I was like, thank you. Alright, well now all of this is going to be on fire, so that's great. Thank you, Randy. Much appreciated. So, Pixie will likely catch on fire. Like I said, it's not really an issue if we don't get her, but it could be definitely worse. I can't believe that was part of our home area. I didn't realize that they would actually go over there and they would actually beat out the fires. So that's kind of nice. Chat, get the megavols. Alright, so everybody's asleep. Everybody actually does need tended to. So can you wake up really quick and go and tend to the people that we haven't already? Rico's a little hurt. Pepper was definitely hurt, though. So we have a bruise on the neck that has a lot of pain to it. We've got a bruise on the torso and the left leg. Rico, on the meanwhile, has the right arm and the left leg, who are both bruised as well. And Twerk has a crack in the left clavicle and the left shoulder, so that's gonna hurt a lot. Damn, the bionic heart, though, actually makes you move faster, too. What if this means it'll start raining? Oh my god, is she fucking pulling out my rice, too? This bitch, that's my rice! Harvest botched. You wasted my rice. I don't even have any food to give to her. Can I just give her a meal as the taming attempt? Alright, if this fire goes too close, though, I am gonna have to go and beat it out so we can keep the rice. I can't believe she's stealing my rice. I should have had a scarecrow. It's just her. Oh no, we could have put Morg the Digger over there. No, I think she'll climb fences, right? Technically? I think technically she's a person. I think she'll climb the fence. I'm so mad. I'm so mad, chat. It used to be really easy to get those guys, actually, if you remember. Back in earlier versions, I think they made it harder to actually attempt to recruit these guys. Oh, good. So it's actually going to clear out all of this crap over here, though, too. Are you flammable? No. Are you flammable? Yeah. Okay, so maybe it'll clear out all of this. And maybe I'll have a bigger plant range. Uh-oh. We don't have any wood in there. Well, shit. That means we're gonna lose all this food. Twerk is fully healed and is gonna go beat the fire out. Yeah, go do that. Damn. I guess if it gets too bad, we could always just take off and leave here early. Because that is kind of a very close fire. We could give up on the rest of the ruins and it wouldn't really be an issue. We'll have to see. Oh, good. It's going to clear out all of this as well. But it is clearing out all of the trees that we were going to get. So that's great. And once again, that is on fire. Whoopsie. Colossus told, will you go over there and go put it out? Alright, Twerk is feeding a random... Oh, fish over here to Taki. That's fine, because they're both burned. Hi, Aaron. Thank you for the resub. Is someone gonna go put that out? Yeah, Tempered's gonna go do it. It shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't be that bad, chat. Should be okay. Alright, Med, can I have you get up to go help? Because you're actually completely unhurt, whereas Pepper and Rico are both down. Actually, Pepper, I think you're a little bit worse. Can you go in here? Alright, so this spot should be cleared. I'm just worried about this stuff over here, potentially going towards our rice fields. That's gonna go fish. Not assigned to growing. Yeah, the oil barrels are all empty. That's part of it. It even says that they once stored chem fuel. It's empty and corroded. So fortunately, they won't explode. Our ship, however, would. So if it gets to the point where it's too close, like this fire, then I think we'll just take off and just leave everything. We'll bring in Vess, we'll bring in everybody, and just go. I'd rather not risk the ship for some steel when we can get more steel elsewhere. Like, sure, the stockpile entrance would be great, but at the risk of losing everything for, like, one stockpile thing, probably not good. Probably not good at all. Fortunately, though, I think if we get more fire, I think Randy will probably make it rain anyway, so... Will these guys catch fire? No. But all the rest of this will, which is kind of cool. Alright, Pixie, you're gonna have, like, two options. You're gonna have to, like, either come with us or you're gonna be stuck here for forever, so... It's all entirely up to you. I mean, it's a fairly large fire. It's not... I think it's like, what, 20% of the tile has to be on fire before it'll rain? Here, can you get up? Med's over here fishing. Throw the corpse in the way. It's just the one corpse. I don't really care about the corpse. Yeah, it's just I'm just trying to do like a little bit of a fire break from the rice over here. Alright, Tempered went back to sleep over here. Can you pop up? Thank you. Beating the fire out. Can you actually tend to these guys? Real quick. Make sure that they're okay. Alright, Rico and Twerk are both over here. They're trying to put all of this out. Is that all part of the home zone? I guess it is. Would you stop stealing my fucking rice? Okay, can we try taming her and interrupt her? Interrupt her from stealing my rice. This bitch. She's eating my rice actively. Thank you. She put down my fucking rice. You absolute bitch. Look here, I have more rice. You could stop stealing my rice. She's like, no. Demanded obedience from Pixie, and Pixie refused. Well, there was an attempt. I guess if we could get rid of this spot, then it shouldn't go back. Can we add this to the home zone? Alright, Med, can you go help them instead of fishing? I do like the little fish swimming. It's very cute. Alright, Taki's fully healed. So Taki, will you actually go and help? Is that where they're going? No, they're wandering. Consuming tall grass. Alright, so now it shouldn't actually get over here. And there's just 2 more spots here. And these guys aren't flammable. Are you? No. Okay, so these ones will burn out. And that'll burn out. And these guys should burn out. Go back to that one. Alright. Cool. Alright, our home area is safe. That's what I was most worried about. I don't care about the rest of this. We could go find some more trees that we could rip down over here instead. Okay. So, chat, we need to try and get wood. That is priority number 1. You are just feeding Pepper raw fucking rice. Okay. This bitch is stealing my rice and it's causing issues. I may have to kill her, chat. I may have to hunt her, which is the sad part, because right now we don't have a lot of food. And I don't want them eating through all of these packaged survival meals. Maybe we should get animals. What are some good animals that we could breed a lot of to kill, to eat? Or I suppose we could go hunt all these rabbits, couldn't we? Because if we send Med to go and get it, no. Clear. We don't care about that. Why are you eating food? Next to the wall that's on fire. Well, we don't have any chickens here, unfortunately. But I guess if we eat a whole bunch of rabbits and squirrels, I should probably mark a spot for them to be. Corpses, animal corpses, don't allow rotten. Alright, we'll start hunting them. They're food positive, eventually you get leather. Ducks and chickens are best for meat, okay. Alright, Med, you're gonna set yourself on fire, but at least you got a rabbit. See, the difference is I could send Med over here to kind of pop over, and he'll actually haul in the kills, as opposed to leaving it out there to be eaten by Pixie or the Mega Scarabs. The fishing is fun, but I think you'd have to wall it in completely. Which is kind of an issue. And he won't do any hauling. Oh, you're going at it with a chain shotgun. Go, Twerk, go. Here, why don't you hunt that squirrel now instead? Alright, there we go. Major break risk. Pepper's upset. Food. Here, you can get up. Can you go and consume a packaged survival meal? chickens or ducks. Oh yeah, because then you get the eggs too. Oh, there we go. Now it's going out. Alright, now everything will not be on fire. Maybe Pixie will survive. I cannot believe this. Yep, she's going out there and eating the berries now because there's no rice for her. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to set up a butchering spot over here in the corner. I wasn't expecting us to really need this, so I guess that's gonna go here. Alright, we'll keep harvesting these oak trees just so at least we could try and get a little bit of wood over here. Alright, Twerk and Med are over here hunting. Can you not shoot Twerk in the head? I swear to God. Alright, well at least you shot the squirrel. And now we got a rabbit. Ooh, we can hunt this raccoon that's nearby. Chat, we'll have food somehow, I swear. Rico, you're still down. Like, are you really bad? You're not bad. Can I have you get up and can you... Oh my God! Randy! Now it's the thunderstorm too! This oak tree right outside is on fire. I think Randy wants me to suffer, chat. Alright, good. So now the fire generator is back up again, so now we can actually keep all of this cool, so all of this will be frozen. So tempered, once you're done harvesting all of that, I will have you go in tomorrow and we'll have to make a bunch of meals. I think for now, anybody that's hungry, though, is probably going to have to just eat packaged survival meals. Rico, how are you? Are you hungry? Yeah, can you go eat? Twerk, Med, Pepper already ate. At least steel doesn't burn. Oh, boy. Is this flammable? Oh, okay, so this isn't flammable. But regular steel walls are. Why are you... Oh, it's the raccoon. You should probably be careful because there's also a lynx over here. So, can I have you go inside? Nope, you're still hunting that raccoon. Here, you know what? It's gonna die in 4 hours. Can you leave it be? Never mind, you killed it. We'll never do hauling. I fucked that up. Oh, shit! Oh my God! A meteorite of silver ore just landed next to Med. What the fuck? Alright. That's kind of cool, I guess. Thank you. What the fuck? What in the fuck? Okay. I guess Randy wants me to have money, I suppose. He's paying me off for the fire, he is. Alright, Twerk has brought in a rabbit. Tempered is over here hanging out. He's actually gonna go and sleep. Can you stop setting everything on fire nearby, Randy? I'd really greatly appreciate it. Alright, Med is bringing in a squirrel. Is there another boomalope? No, it's just boom rats. Oh, wait, there is boomalopes. Hold on. Vess, what are you? Are you a male or a female? You're a male. Can I get a female? Ooh, 10% chance to get attacked. Ooh, okay. Chad, a caravan for the people of Bosto is approaching. They're a bulk goods trader. They'll hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction. One of the people has a relationship. We have the sister of Med. This is Nemabi. Okay. Do you guys like each other? Neutral with the people of Busto. They're alright with each other. Vessa and Vessis will give you many children. Oh, God. Alright, so we'll have to, send somebody over there to go trade with them. I'm not sure what they'll take. Maybe they'll take all of our leathers. Because we don't need any of that. Alright, everybody should be going to bed. Who is our good talker, actually? Med is, actually. We'll take you to the stars. Good. I'm gonna need a lot of you guys. gonna be hard to feed you guys up in the air, but I think we'll find a way. Alright, so they're coming over here from the south. Let's see if they have anything useful. They got some meat. That might be good. They have wood. They have mastodon leather. They have dye. They have pemmican. Panda meat. Uh-oh. There's pandas? Hey, panda, look away. They have some face masks. Devil strand. More meat. Parkas, war mask. They really don't... Oh, they have swan eggs. Each one of us powers 2.3 chem fuel generators full time. The only problem is how many do I need for the ship? Because I could still keep doing the wood-fired generators for now. Oh, Chad, humps! Didn't we have a humps previously? Oh, you're actually really good at animals. Alright, well, if anything, we can give them all the random leather that we have. I should probably try and get a crafter at some point. Maybe if we end up getting Pixie, maybe she could be the crafter. Crafter and researcher. She doesn't really like crafting. Yeah, there's still a bunch of stuff on fire. Alright, Med, can you pop out there and go and trade? So yeah, we haven't had any issues with the poor health. I think that was definitely Med was having hallucinations in the last spot. I think that's what that was. If you missed it, all of a sudden Med went to go and trade and then said that we had poor health. So that was a little weird. Alright, we have 38 packaged survival meals. Ooh, they'll purchase the cloth. Oh, they will take all the leather. Okay, take all of that. Wow, chinchilla fur is pretty expensive. Maybe we should hunt more chinchillas. They do have some medicine, so I will take that. They do have wood, so I'll take all of that. Ooh, they'll take all the gold that we've gotten. Yeah, take the parka, because I don't think we're going to be landing in any frozen areas. At least not anytime soon. It's much more efficient to turn the wood into chem fuel and use it in a chem fuel generator. Yeah, but then we gotta process it. That's the problem. I don't have anyone that can really process it. Ooh, they do have cows. Ooh, chat, should we get cows now that we can actually, like, butcher them? Can I feed them, though? For long periods of time. That might be better use. Oh, I can only afford the one. Can I sell you some other stuff? Can I give you the cloth? Maybe I take off some of the wood. Right before you brought up butchering. No, the other one was moot. No, I'm saying we butcher the children. If you feed them simple meals, you get more food than what you put in by milking. Really? I could mine the silver, but it's gonna take a while. But only the females. That's a little bit too micromanagey that I don't think we'll be able to do that. That's the problem. Shit. I could try and send her out there, but they only stay for about 24 hours. I don't know how much silver we can get. There we go. Alright, chat, we'll get some cows. You're the only male that's milkable. Well, that sounds about right. Alright, Tempered. I know you're currently upset. Can you go over here and can you rope them in? The voles have not been trained yet in it, unfortunately. Eventually, yes, but not yet. So currently, they've been trained for attacking, so next they're going to be trained for digging. Actually, both of them are trained at the same exact rate. So Taki and Raven will be able to, but I can't do that just yet. So we know now they will put out fires. And we'll be able to send them to go digging. Which is kind of cool. So soon. Alright, so Tempered's bringing them in over here. I may have to plant some dandelions in here, though. Because I don't know if there's going to be enough food for them. Nutrition consumption? No. Okay, so can we put some dandelions in here for them? There we go. I also don't want them to... Don't cut anything. Here, hold on. Let's do this instead, then. Yeah, don't do any cutting. Just wherever you can, just add in dandelions so there's some sort of a thing. Yeah, I guess the voles will firefight now, which was kind of cool, because that's why they went over here and set themselves on fire. So, Pepper, how bad are you? 4.8, 1.7, 1.0. Maybe I will have you go and eat really quick. And then can I have you go and get the silver, I guess? So we could trade that for food? Maybe. Alright, Twerk is up and is hunting. Tempered, can I have you go over here and eat? Rico, you need to eat. Can you go do that? You've eaten. You've eaten. Med needs to eat. Can you go eat? I want everybody that needs to eat to go and eat. Alright, so manage auto slaughter. So cows. We only want, one adult male. And we only want one female. And I think that'll mark all the rest for auto slaughter, right? Also, my captions died again. Is that how I do that? Right? Colonists first slaughter non-pregnant animals in order from oldest to youngest, and pregnant animals from the most recent to the least recent pregnancy. So I guess that's what we need to do, right? I'm gonna have to make sure that these guys don't get bonded. That will kill all the babies as soon as they're birthed? Well, no, because that's why I set them to max a male adult, right? As long as it's not young, then it'll keep infinite, and then once they turn into adults, it'll cull them, right? Or if I hit this one. Yeah, these ones. Okay, I'm just checking. I don't use that very frequently. So I have to make sure. Okay. Alright, Pepper. Take some time on that. It's gonna take you a bit. I'll wait until it's your recreation time and then I'll send you free. Alright, but that cleared all of this, so we can delete that zone. What was being stored here? Oh, it was all the wood. Alright, so we could delete that zone. It won't take the pregnant cows into account. Hopefully if we do it fast enough, then we'll just get rid of the cows before they even get pregnant in the first place, is my hope. Because we only need one breeding pair right now, because I can't really keep them fed otherwise. So that's my fear, is I don't want a bunch of them and then I have to feed them. Alright, there's a little bit of money. I think we'll just have to add this to, like, a stockpile. Alright, Twerk is bringing in more food. Tempered. Why were you up all night again? Keeps doing this where he keeps sleeping through his recreation, and then he has recreation fulfilled again. Alright, Med's over here sleeping. Rico, how is your stuff? So you are actually about to be completely healed, so you could go ahead and get up. No, get up. Can I? Okay. Can I have you merge or something? Do anything? Do anything else that's useful. You're literally about to be healed. Alright, Rico literally just got healed. Alright, so now Pepper should actually go into the bed. Alright, meanwhile, can I have Med get back up? So now we have all of that money over here. It's not a lot, but maybe we could trade that for wood. Oh, they're over here just eating all of the... Oh, they're going in here to come eat their pemmican with all of their animals. God damn it, go away! Alright, so now we've actually got some money. Can I... I guess we could purchase pemmican. But I'll take the wood first. What is that, 100 about? Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Alright, so there's a little bit more of it. Oh good, and they dropped it right here, because all the animals were inside. Never mind, that was a good idea. We don't have to bring it in now. Pepper, can you go get some more? Thanks for sleeping real quick. Okay, so she's just gonna have the one bruise on her neck now. Keep mining. Alright, so Rico's now completely up. He's gonna go over here and pray so he can get some recreation. Twerk is bringing in some more food, so Tempered is going to have to deal with that. Can I have you get up? Alright, go for a walk. Playing horseshoes. Okay, everyone should get some of their recreation in. I think we may need to have a proper rec room attached at some point to the ship because they're all being sad. They are all being really, 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 really sad. And this is the problem. You couldn't make a pen, so I pet animals in my freezer. They have to be fucking freezing. But then I guess you could just slaughter them and then just leave them there, couldn't you? I guess that is smart. It's just always there. Alright, Tempered's still going for his walk. Alright, so you're getting a little bit of recreation. Okay, so you're no longer gonna have a breakdown. Can I have you... I never set for things to be, butchered. That would have been smart. Twerk. Hunting a squirrel. Can I actually have you turn around and can you go and... Oh, I guess there's nowhere to put it. Alright, Temper's gonna go and butcher. Alright, and then Med's also going over to go hunt a squirrel as well. It's the one that's in there. Alright, as long as they're not going in there, it's fine. Where did Pixie go, chat? Did she get killed? Did the bear eat her? I mean, play stupid games and win stupid prizes, I guess. The Rim claims another victim. I guess that's not going to be Otter. I mean, I guess the bear was happy. Yeah, no, we're cool with it. That's fine. That was not the least of my concerns. Yeah, this is all of her blood. Just fucking ate her. Oh my god. Well, I guess that's one less mouth that we'd have to feed. Alright, how are we doing? Resting. Wait. Mine the ore. A little bit more. Yeah, I could send people out there and we could go and hunt the bear. Chat, she survived stealing... Oh, good, the cow's pregnant already. Should we name it Moo again? Chat, this is gonna be Moo. This is gonna be our friend Moo. Congratulations, Moo. Chat, if anybody wants to be the other cow, let me know. We do not need Kong the Third. No. There's only one Kong that we have to suffer with. I can't believe she beat up the bear. She was probably sleeping over here, and the bear got hungry and just went up and ate her. Well, it's the circle of life. We do not need a donkey. Not in this one. I'm not going to be able to sustain all these animals. The most important right now are food animals and boomalopes. We don't have any caravans. We do not need a pole. Simply unbearable. Shut the hell up. We do not need a donkey. I'm going to be steadfast on that one. We've got donkeys in the other two. You guys are already in the game as donkeys. Alright, med. Now we have this money. Delete that. So where's the silver? Okay, we have 285. We are hunting for some, but there's not going to be enough anytime soon. Can you come over here and trade again, and we'll see how much wood we can get? Are those mega scarabs still here? Yeah. See, we can hunt the donkeys. I'll do that. I'd rather go hunt them and then we eat them. Okay. So grab all the wood that we can. And then after that, get as much food as possible. We did end up with a donkey. I'm refusing this time. I'm not taking donkeys into space. We'll break your will. No. This is not space donkey time. Alright, you won't pick that up. Tempered, can you come... We'll never do hauling. God damn it. Can you go haul that in? Ground runners, the mole-looking things can't be set to dig. Really? Alright, chat. So we got a little bit of food. Oh, good. And now we can harvest all this. Chat, we can harvest all the rice without Pixie stealing it. So the ground runners can't. Okay, but the mega voles can. This fucking bear. I cannot believe it. I can't believe it just went up and ate her as she was sleeping. We're gonna have to be very careful to make sure she doesn't eat us then, too. Alright, digging at compacted steel. Twerk is fishing. Med is also fishing. How's your fishing going? You're almost done. Med, can I have you... Okay, the trade caravan's leaving. Alright, that's all the money that we could give them. So at least we got all the wood that they have. Can I have Med come over here and start hacking this, actually? Oh, they're alpha animals. Okay. Oh, Tempered has gotten food poisoning. Why did you eat squirrel meat? Are you telling me that you can't make meals? I didn't suspend it. Okay, everyone's just gonna have to eat packaged survival meals for now. Everyone's just gonna have to eat packaged survival meals for now. Can't believe they're just eating raw-ass food again. Every goddamn time. Can you haul in the rice after you're done with that and then bring in the wood? God damn it. Alright, chat. Saribot says that we should all go take a break. I'm gonna leave this here for a minute while I get up and stretch really quick. If you guys have been here the entire 3 hours and you guys have not yet, please make sure to get up, stretch, do things like that. Because I think we're probably gonna go until like 2:30 or 3 o'clock today, so we'll be here for a little bit longer. So, chat, you guys do the same. Go fill your water bottles, go grab a quick snack, and I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go have a handful of blueberries, because that sounds really good. Chat, I'll be back. I'll be back. Chad, I'm back. Oh, god damn it. Are you fucking serious? Chat. Are you serious? Chat, fucking... God damn it. A group of donkeys, abandoned or lost, have wandered into the area. They seem accustomed to human contact and are joining the colony. God damn it! Hey, can the bear come over here and eat them? I guess I did have no choice. Thank you, Med. Chat, everybody drink water. God damn it. Chat, I don't want donkeys. God fucking damn it. Can I just kill them? Can we eat the donkeys? I didn't run from it. And Randy goes, no, you're having donkeys. You have to make chat happy. Can we name it emergency food? I'm really honestly tempted that we just immediately kill them. Like, we should eat them, right? Is it a breeding pair too? It is. Chad, it's a 16-year-old donkey. We'd be putting it out of its misery. God damn it, they live till 24. And this one's 11. We are short on food. I'm not going to be able to take care of them. Chad, I think we have to eat them. At least let him get laid. No, I don't want donkeys. I'm okay with the cows, but I don't want donkeys. Like, the cows will give us milk and children that we can eat. The donkeys are just gonna stand there and eat all our food and do nothing. Also, Med, I'm sorry. You should probably go to sleep. Consuming alpaca meat. No. Go and consume some actual food, please. I didn't realize they would just keep doing it. 138 to 650. Oh, Pepper's over here swimming. Donkeys can breed, but they don't give as much, they don't get as much food. I know it's a losing battle. I don't want them. Like, come on. They give 336 meat. What do the donkeys give us? 196. They just got here. What do you mean donkey number 1 is pregnant? Dev is manipulating the code to force me to get a donkey. I'd be so peeved. I'd be so outrageously peeved. God damn it, chat. I really don't want these goddamn donkeys. Chat, Minecraft asked for this earlier. Chat, you got 2 minutes. Depending on how you vote, determines the fate of this colony. Because as of right now, we don't really have a lot of food. If we can eat the donkeys, we live another couple of days. If I have to feed the donkeys, there's a very distinct possibility that we may not live that long. So please choose wisely. Let's also waste your guys' channel points too, so. I'll just sprinkle in donkeys. I'm not naming one of them Kong. We only have one Kong. There can only ever be one donkey named Kong. For those of you guys that are confused, in the vampire's colony, our lovely member of chat, Sam, who I hope is doing well, came in and said that he really wanted to be a tamer. And I said, okay. We had him join the colony. He went around taming all the animals, and he goes, when I was younger, and I was living back in Israel, he's like, I had pet donkeys, and they're really smart, and they're really great, and you could train them to do all kinds of stuff. Not a monkey named Donkey, either. And so, we were like, okay, that sounds like a good idea. And I said, but that doesn't make any sense, because I was looking at their trainability, and I said, they can't physically do anything. They have no training whatsoever. What are you willing to give us in return? What are you talking about? I'm not giving you anything. We get to have more content because the colony continues. That's what I give you. So he insisted that we had to get this... Okay, eat the donkeys. Thank you. With 100% of the vote, chat, we are eating the damn donkeys. Thank God. Thank Christ. Hi, Claudes. 3 hours already? Yeah, we'll be here for a little bit longer. Can we name them Kuni and Huktua? No, we're just eating them. So, Sam was like, we absolutely need to get donkeys. And I said, no, for under no circumstances do we need this donkey. It doesn't make any sense. So I said, fine, if I could have you train the donkey and you could tame it. I was like, we'll keep it. So then he did. And then I was like, well, we're not going to be able to feed it. And he's like, no, we have to name it Kong. And I was like, no, I do not want this fucking thing. And then it was starving. So I freed it. And then everyone in chat was sad because then we released the donkey and he was just wandering around in the fucking out thing. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, listen, just let the donkey go. It's fine. There's no problems. And he's like, no, we have to bring it back. I said, we can't feed it. It's literally starving. It's skin and bones. I said, fine. If we come back later and he's still on the tile, when we have food, I was like, we can retame him. God forbid this motherfucker stayed on the goddamn tile, so then we had to retame him. Then I have tried... This fucking thing got, shelled. We had a shelling event from afar, so some raiders came in with some mortars and started pounding us. Meanwhile, we also had attack rhinos, and Kong is standing there in the middle of this, and every shot misses him, but wounds our attack rhino, fucking reeker and rips out his eye, but the goddamn donkey still stayed. And then I said, guys, I really don't want this fucking donkey. Can we please eat it? And chat fucking rioted. And I was like, can we please get rid of this goddamn donkey? And chat was like, no, we have to keep it. So now here I am still stuck with this goddamn donkey. Then, what's even worse, chat, is we keep going. And they were like, oh, well, now you could take him to go on caravans. So I took him on a caravan. And this caravan threatened us and said that they wanted Captain's Masterwork plasteel helmet. And I said, hell no, that's our helmet. So we went to go and fight them. And in the middle of this caravan, it spawned in and the donkey's there. So I put the donkey in the middle of the battlefield. And they're fighting this woman who came in trying to steal Captain's helmet. The donkey's sitting there and just fucking running around, bullets whizzing past its head. It still won't fucking die. I have tried 3 times to get rid of this goddamn donkey. And chat won't let me get rid of this fucking donkey. I'm so sick of this goddamn donkey so much. And now every time, chat's like, we need to have donkeys. I don't want the fucking donkeys. We're eating them. We're eating them, chat. We're not doing this a 3rd time. Why are you bringing them in, Twerk? Just fucking slaughter it. I don't want this fucking thing. Just kill it. Don't bring it in. Go slaughter the other one. I don't want it. Alright, is anybody else good at cooking? Or at least a little bit? I guess Rico can. Rico, can you come over here and can you at least, like, butcher? I did hear it scream. That's fine. There it goes again. I don't want this fucking thing. I don't want it. Under no circumstances do I want this fucking creature. We're having donkeys for breakfast. This is what they wanted, chat. This is what was going to happen. Here, can you bring them in? No, I hate the goddamn donkeys. And then chat wants me to make stuffed animals of the donkeys. Taki's gonna make a fucking... Force you to play the fort around donkeys. Please don't. Oh, no. Don't tempt me further. Oh my god, now there's ambrosia. Randy! Randy, what is going on? We're eating them for breakfast, chat. Oh my god, that's actually a lot of ambrosia. Okay, maybe we'll do that. Don't sew, don't cut. Maybe we'll get ambrosia that we could sell really quick. Also, tempered is sad. What's your problem? Oh, in intense pain because you have food poisoning. Donkey thermidor. Donkey meat with eggs for breakfast. Delicious. Can you haul in the alpaca meat? Rico's butchering. Pepper is praying. Why are you praying over there? Here, can you haul in the donkey instead? And then Twerk, can you... Do we not have another spot yet? Oh, no, I guess not. Oh, now we do. Here, can you haul in the donkey? No? Okay. Pasta's nuts with these emotes. I do enjoy pastas and I like limes. Ray has some good ones too. Bilby does a really good job. I had a friend of mine that was like, ah yes, I absolutely must commission Bilby at some point. I don't think he ever will, but... Alright, you guys pick all of that up. Tempered's gonna go and attempt to eat some food. Recreation deprived. Alright, after you're done with that rabbit, can you go and do that? No, do not consume the hare meat. Oh, you're putting it over there. Okay. Rico does not want to eat. Go eat! Leave the donkey. Alright, then eat. You're eating. Pepper's cloud watching. Go eat. Man, we really need food. I probably should have bought more food, chat. I probably should not have bought the wood. I probably should have bought food. We have people set to growing, and we have some stuff that we can pull. We just haven't yet. Tempered, just eat, and then you'll be fine. You know what? Can I set you to recreation all day? Because you're so sick. Can you do that? Alright, people are eating at least. I mean... If you haul out the leather, you'll have more space that you can then put the meat in here instead of in here where it's gonna go bad. Oh, I guess this is frozen. Oh, I guess because it's cold. Okay. Can someone please go harvest the rice? No. Twerk has gone to go and train CJ the DJ Toadfin. And now Shira and Ratty are gonna have more children. Chat! We're gonna have more Battletoads. Chat! Battletoads! I'm so excited. Shira's pregnant again. We're gonna have more Battletoads. See, and then the cows give us milk. That's fine, because the toads go over here and... Oh my god, our rice is blighted. Are you fucking serious? Is it tempered? Rico. Man, fuck me. At least these ones can be harvested. Randy is absolutely enjoying this. Just get whatever you can from all of this. Whatever you can. Just stay out here. Alright, Twerk is training the new toad. Chat, if anybody would like to be this toad, let me know. If not, maybe I'll make it Simon. Yeah, who needs food? That's optional, right? After you're done, can you haul this? And then haul the plain leather out. Alright, how are we doing, Rico? I'm so mad. Yeah, I gave you food. Now have less food. Ooh, okay. Shira can now do guarding. Alright, soon we're gonna have attack. Alright, Colossus Toad has already hit guard number 1, so yay. Come on, just bring it all in. There we go. That's much better. Okay, so now we actually have a proper freezer again, without putting shit in the fucking doorway. Tempered is not doing well, so he's stressed out. He's still in serious pain, but that's okay. We'll figure that out. Med, meanwhile, is having some milk. That's okay. That's not a dangerous food type. You could do that. Divine retribution for the donkeys. You know what? Yeah, I can see that. That's okay. Here, Twerk, after you're done with that, can you clean this storeroom? Because fucking Tempered has been throwing up everywhere. So maybe we'll do that. Med's over here fishing. Oh, we did get a fish. Twerk, can you haul the salmon after that? Do we have any over here? No. Damn it. See, I feel like this would be a good opportunity to, like, make a little fishing spot in the middle of your colony. And then stock it with fish, or only fish out of there. Because the problem is everything keeps coming over here and eating the fucking fish that we worked so hard on. Okay. Alright, Rico, how are we doing? You gotta cut that one, too. Yay, I'm glad it's spreading. Yay, this is exactly what we needed. It's not giving us literally any rice because of this. Well, there goes the nice set of rice that we were gonna have. However, at least we could harvest this, I guess. Alright, Med over here is still fishing. Pepper, meanwhile, is getting us some more steel. Holy shit, that's a lot of steel. Alright, start hauling steel. Alright, so I guess that should be enough steel for now, so we do need to focus on food. Can you do any kind of food work, Pepper? You got a 2. I guess I could have you pick up the fish once they're done with it. Did you get another fish yet? No, we'll wait. Alright, Twerk's picking up that salmon. Rico's grabbing at least a little bit of rice. You watch the harvest, that's okay. So, I started it. We're at 138 out of 650. So I'm gonna send Med over there after he gets this fish. Man, and Tempered can't even cook anything because he's still fucking having a conniption over here. Oh, good, you're alright. Okay. Can you come over here? We'll never do that. Oh, it's suspended. Can you come over here and start cooking? With the little bit of food that we've got. Why are the animals coming in here? Oh, because that's part of their allowed area. Get out of there. Go away. That's not your spot. Go over there. Don't go in there because you guys are going to eat all of that. And right now we need food. Alright, Tempered is finally healed. He's okay. After you're done cooking a little bit, go ahead and eat a packaged survival meal and just make us simple meals, please. How my character feels. You're just like moving around everywhere. Having to do everything for this entire place. Oh good, we're refueling the passive coolers. Okay. So now we have wood. That's a good thing. We have 233 wood. Now, okay. Can you haul in all of this rice real quick before something comes in and eats it? Alright, we now should have at least a stack of rice. So, we've now been here for 32 days. So, chat, when did we get here? Solar flare, eclipse, death, hidden room. So, it would have been on December 9th. So, we have, what is that, 21 more days while we're here. So, food is the problem, hacking into this, and grabbing all of this steel and bringing it in. Now, we still have these ones that we could go into. So there's 2 over there, and I believe there's 1 down here, and 1 over here. So, I think now the tempered is completely healed. Maybe what we'll try and do is we'll try going over to this one, because it doesn't seem like it's going to be very big over here. And maybe we'll check and see what's over there. But, how's that fish? Did you consume salmon? Can you go haul in the salmon? Twerk real quick. Alright. Tempered is still cooking. Did you actually go and eat? You did. Okay. I'm gonna fix you. I'm gonna give you a little bit of extra recreation because you keep sleeping. I don't know why it's so difficult for you. I guess you are also too smart, so it does make you break a lot more. Are now outside with my solar panels? Ha 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 ha. I guess we could do that. We could start researching solar panels. That might be easier. I've already got batteries, so I don't need to research more. Maybe I should have like a little power area. I used to do that where we kind of have like a little utility room, but then one time I had a raid that came in that exploded it. And the entire room went up all at once. And they immolated themselves and like 4 of their friends, which was great. But then I lost all my shit. Pepper's resting. Wait, can you come over here and pull on that salmon? Chat, we've got salmon! We've got food! Oh, thank you, Tempered. Okay, you could go to sleep. Oh my god, chat, we've actually got meals. Oh, we've actually got meals! Holy Christ! I'm so glad! Chat, we have actual meals! Alright, Rico, why are you obsessed? Unsightly environments left in the cold. Can you clean your room? I guess it didn't help, did it? Saw someone put a windmill on theirs, make it look like it's propeller powered. Did we have windmills? If I could spell windmill, no. Or do you mean the wind generator? Yeah, the wind turbine. Yeah, I guess I would have that. Well, we'll deal with that later. Tempered. Okay, you ate meat, but that's fine. When you wake up, can you destroy these 2 over here? We'll see how it goes. I can't believe I got scared by a pikeman, though. I'm a little bitch. I can't believe it. I'm so mad. Like a waste of space? Yeah, probably. I think solar generators would be better in the long run. Because I could just put a bunch of those. Do I have to put a roof over it? I guess just nobody would be able to walk out there, would they? Okay, we'll speed up a little bit. So it's now been 32 days since we've been here. How are we doing? Okay, milk fullness pretty good. Alright. How are we doing with chem fuel? 209 and 181 out of 250. So, I think I do need one of these female boomalopes. So, can I try taming one? And then as you're doing that, can I also set... Oh! Chataki can do mining! I'm gonna set the frogs to go and join you. Just in case. Chat, Taki is able to mine. Oh my god, I'm excited. Where can I set you to go and get stuff? I guess there is jade over here. Can you mine that vein out? You might have to mine that piece too. Oh! Oh, Taki's eating grass. Are you gonna go? I want to see this. I want to see this, chat. I want to see Taki get to work. Are you not? Oh, it's not in the animals area. That'd probably do it. Go that way. Come on, Taki. Digging it slate! Chat! Taki's gonna do it! Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Pepper is refueling the chem fuel tank. Smash Mecher drone. Okay, so that's all set. Can you go eat a meal? And then once you're done with that, can you go over here and haul in all of the steel? Meanwhile, Med over here, you guys should be able to go eat the food. Why are you guys not eating it? I guess you do have a simple meal on you. Alright, Tempered, what I want you doing is I want you doing recreation. Never mind. That's what I want you doing. And then I'll have you butcher. So I can mine what I mine? I don't know if I could. I don't think I can because you're also bonded. Oh my god, you're slow at it. How... Let's see. Mining yield. Mining speed is 52%. But still. Oh, chat. Chat, Taki has earned her keep. And so is Raven. Okay, you gotta get trained. Alright, Twerk's working on it. Alright, we're putting in some more rice over here. Ratty Toad is just hanging out. Tempered is going for a walk. Okay, so your recreation's doing much better as a result. Thank goodness. I may have to send everybody out here to come and shoot this bear that ate Pixie. Because unfortunately, it's been a couple of days since it last ate. What do I do besides play with fire? You should be digging, but apparently you just want to only play with fire. Chat, Jade! Okay, can you stop fishing and can you go hack that instead? Meanwhile, Tempered is training. Can I actually have you come over here and butcher? Because now I can have Twerk do that. Butcher everything and then start cooking. Never mind. You have decided to stop butchering. Okay. Alright, Pepper's gonna go dig a jade. No, 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 no. Can you go haul the steel? Taki can do that. Alright, Med is over here hacking. So currently, Med's hacking speed is at 88%. So, it's gonna take a couple of days. Researchers will automatically hack this. Oh, you know what? We could do that instead of you fishing. Alright, Twerk's over here training Ratty. So Ratty needs to get trained in attack so that Ratty can start attacking whenever needed. So we could send her in to be a proper battle toad. Rico over here is cutting out the dandelions and trying to put in the rice. When you go down there, be careful. I figured we were going to have have everybody kind of suited up. So I'll probably send everybody in their vac suits, because it does give a little bit of armor, which will probably be better. So, it's not spectacular, but it's better than going down there with nothing. No, don't dig at the jade. Oh, can we not bring in any more steel? Wait, really? Do we not have any more space for steel? Med's hacking has been detected. He's been locked out for 16 hours. Oh. Interesting. Alright, in your guys' opinion, is it useful for us to go down there, or is it more useful for us to try and get better weapons first? The turrets are probably decorative, I know. I mean... better weapons? Well... I guess we'll never know what's down there. I guess we do still have these to clear. So I guess we could pop through those and see what those have instead. Let's stop doing that. Because I feel like that'll be a full colony wipe. You'll do a lot of healing otherwise. So I can't answer that. That's true. None of us have any idea what's down there. Although I wonder if it's also based off your wealth level. So I wonder if my wealth level is lower, if there will be less stuff down there as usual. So I don't know, chat. We'll see how we do. Maybe we could get some better weapons and stuff by then, but I highly doubt it. I feel like we need, like, snipers and things like that. I need a crafter is what I need. That's what I need. Is this for a quest? No, so it's a weapons stockpile over here. So we popped over here because we had to leave. So this is Tall Ferret Ruins. So it has a stockpile. This has an underground stockpile of resources. Be careful, some of the ancient defense systems may still be active. Now, in the ruins, though, we are finding some stuff, and we got torque out of it. So we could just stay up here, and we could pop through here, see what's here, go through here. There's a spot, 2 spots over here, and there's still one over here in this mountain, so we could do that. Danger was 1 star and mild. See, I don't know, because it's not part of a quest, so I don't know what it's gonna go with. Where are you going? Oh, I guess they keep leaving the rabbits outside, aren't they? Alright, well, maybe I'll have you guys hunt all of these donkeys in the area. Twerk, where are you fishing? Can you try and tame this boomalope over here? Not enough food. Oh, it needs vegetables, doesn't it? We don't have any veggies. Oh. Damn it. I didn't even think about that. You could go down and see. I could. Let's see how we do. Maybe we'll try hacking it. Anyway. What's the worst that happens? We hack it and we don't go down? Randy gave me a cold snap so I can't grow everything. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have everybody go around and hunt all the donkeys because they give us a lot of meat. So do the ibex does, actually. There's also some turkeys. Oh, there's a porcupine. What? A large rodent. While slow moving, it has a cloak of sharp quills which protect it from predators. Oh my god, there's a porcupine! Oh, Chad, it's so cute! Also, what happened to that bear? Hmm. Chad, a pack of man-hunting swans have entered the area. Driven insane by the disease known as Scaria, they'll roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. They won't attack doors unless they see someone go through the door. Hide inside and you'll be safe. They won't attack powered-off turrets, so hide your turrets to save them. We have 4 swans. So... yeah, they're gonna fly at us. Where is everybody? Will they attack our animals outside? Oh, Med, you better run. How fast are they at flying? Oh my god, they're really fast. Oh my god, they're really fast. Oh my god, tempered. Oh my god, tempered. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Chat tempered may die. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh no. Guys, everybody run over here. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, Temper, don't die. If you die, I think that might be a colony wipe, because you're our cook and our doctor. Somebody get over there. Med, start shooting. Come on, force them off of him. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. Oh no. Twerk, start shooting as soon as you can. No, keep running forward. Send in the animals. Mega Vols, go! Oh my god, Tempered's down. Oh my god, they're going after Rico. Pepper, melee that one. You guys shoot that one. Okay, you managed to take out one of them. How bad? Okay, it's just a bunch of scratches, but I think we might be able to pick them up. Ooh, flying is not great. Rico, can you run back? Because you're gonna get shot in the back. Yeah, shoot them from afar. Med, focus on this one that's closer. Pepper, run over here. Okay, that one's gone. Alright, Rico, keep running. Just keep kiting them. Oh, please don't die. I don't have a second doctor. I don't have a second doctor, chat. Okay. I know, the fucking Vols ran away because Tempered's down, so they're technically not assigned to fight anymore. Oh shit, death in 5 hours. Rico, you have a 2. Can you tend without medicine? Pepper won't do any doctoring. Twerk, can you tend Pepper? Go, Rico, go. Go. What is the scary bit? Can you come over here and can you melee the swan to death, just in case. Alright, well that sucked. Med, can you not tend anybody? I'll leave the scary bit to show itself. Oh, don't even. Oh, don't even. Okay, so that one immediately rotted. We gotta pick up your stuff. We'll have to see what it is. Alright, so you're tended to, how are we doing? Starvation. Tempered is starving as well. 4 hours. Oh, no. Chat. Twerk, can you go over there and tend Tempered instead? And then... Med, can I have you tend to Rico? Because Rico's gonna have less manipulation. It's info about the new creatures? No, we'll find out. We'll find out in our own time. I don't want to find out, but we'll find out. So should I not bring in the swans? I don't think Randy wants this playthrough to continue, does he? Major break risk. I know, but you're gonna die in 3 hours. Oh my god. I think Tempered may die. Chad, I don't know if we're gonna be fast enough. Medical emergency. I know. Death in 3 hours. Malnutrition and blood loss. I don't know if I should stop tending and I should feed him. Cargo pods. Is there medicine? What is it? It's sheep meat. Fucking... Food doesn't matter. Well, I think it brings down their actual stuff, doesn't it? Can you go grab that food? We kind of need it. Where did it go? Sheep. Meat. Pepper, can you go get it? You can't pull it in. Sheep. Meat. That's already allowed in. Why are you not getting it? Oh my god, because you're not allowed in that area. Can you go haul it all in? I don't know what we're gonna do without a doctor. Death in 2 hours. Oh my god. Alright, well, Rico's fine. Maybe I should have Twerk do it instead. Twerk, I think, was slightly better. 1. No, Rico's better. Oh, chat. Maybe he'll make it? I don't know. 2 hours. God, there's so many in the torso. Don't stop, just let him tend. Ah! Rico's gonna freak out. Okay, go do something else. Yeah, it's Twerk that's doing it. Come on, Twerk. Oh my god, dead in an hour. Chat, we may lose Tempered. If he could stop being unconscious, then he could tend to himself. Oh my god, we may lose. Chat, we may lose this run. We won't have a doctor. And we won't have a chef. Because Torque isn't a good doctor. That's the problem. Taki has had a mental breakdown because of Tempered's death. Chat, we may be fucked. I thought we were on Adventure Story. What happened? Fuck. Chat? We may be fucked. He got killed by Goose. Chat, we don't have any more doctors, and now we don't even have a cook. What a foul way to go. Shut the fuck up. Rico, congratulations. You're gonna be the new cook. Fuck. Ancient stockpile entrance could be hacked again. I'm almost half tempted to go down there because we're probably gonna lose this anyway. Fuck. And now Rico's wearing tattered apparel and is sad because of it. Rico, now's not the time. We made it 3 total parts. Will we be able to bounce back? I don't know if we'll be able to. Shit. Shit. He died because of the blood loss. They were ignoring everything but the torso ones. Well, Med, can you come over here and grab the machine pistol? And now a drop pod raid! I'd lose it. I'd lose my mind. Twerk, I'm so sorry that you joined this group. Witnessed ally's death, I know. Honestly, you're the one that killed him in the first place. You should have tended to the torso, not the fucking thumb. I should have had them carrying meds on them too, actually. I guess that's my fault. Oh, good. There's a bird in here. We may definitely lose this run, chat. Oh, no. I guess we could wait until we could see if we could get another doctor that'll join us. I'm so mad. Okay, what can we do with everything else? So you're still scratched. Med, can you come over here and can you try tending to Rico real quick so he doesn't bleed out everywhere? Goes berserk because their master died? I would have lost it. Lost his scientist to a bear, lost the doctor to the geese. I know. What the fuck are the chances? Man, that sucked. Man. Alright, Pepper, after you're done with that, I guess we'll have food at least. Alright, have a good night. Chat, how long have we been playing this? Hold on. In 11 hours, we've lost our doctor. Oh, there goes the bird. Chat, in 11 hours, we've lost our doctor. Yeah, we do have to bury him. Otherwise, the bear's gonna come over and eat him. I'm sorry, Tempered. I have no way to get a Resurrector Mech Serum for you. Oh, do you not have anywhere to put them? So now you're just leaving them out there? Damn it. Alright, well, Pepper's gonna go over here and build the grave. Man! Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Alright. Tempered, this is now your new home. Pepper, can you come over here? And can you please bury? Chat! Yeah, Tempered died from blood loss. So now we don't have a doctor. So Tempered, thank you for everything that you did for the colony. I'm very sorry that this is how you had to go. Dying to 4 swans. You were able to take one out, but unfortunately everyone tried tending to you. And they tended your little fingers and your toes and everything. But your torso was the most important one. And they couldn't see that because of your clothes that you were wearing. So Tempered, an unfortunate time. Carry him as a token! I'm not carrying his body with us. Even with all of the horrors of the Rimworld, you were a bright shining star for us. One of my original founders, who has been here for many years watching me play Rimworld. I'm sorry that you finally joined in. The first thing that I did was I let you get killed. No, we don't have funerals because we don't have ideology. That's why I give the funerals. Tempered is more important than ideology. Tempered will now remain here on this tile for the rest of forever. I don't even have the Empire. Tempered will remain here for the rest of his days. Being able to look out on this lovely little lake over here. And getting to spend his time with these ancient ruined tanks. But once we take off, that will be the end of Tempered. So thank you, Tempered, for all of your great contributions. I'm sure we'll probably be joining you soon, because now we have no doctors whatsoever. So it's gonna be a fun time. We don't even have any fucking cooks either. This existence dusts away. I know, we're gonna take off and we're gonna destroy exactly right here. Yeah, the map will just get completely obliterated. Oh, chat. That's why I'm like, I feel like we should just go down into the thing now. Anyway. And see how bad it is, because I don't think we're gonna make it very long. Oh, new settlement. Yeah, our wealth level. Oh my god, our wealth level dropped down. I can't believe a manhunter pack of swans took him out. They were so fucking fast, chat. If there's a Resurrector Mech Serum down there, I'll cry, because we have to do that quick. We haven't even hacked it yet. They were very fucking fast. Like, he was standing in here. I maybe should have just had him stay in here, honestly. He was over here. And in that time that he got to here, from here, they had already come from all the way over here. They just completely flew. Oh, chat. Well, it's a weapons stockpile, so there probably wouldn't be a Resurrector Mech Serum, right? If you clean the door, they might not have opened them. Maybe. Yeah, because they kind of snuck through, didn't they? Alright, Rico, how are you doing? You got blood loss. Okay, I need somebody else to help cook. Twerk, I think it's gonna have to be you. I'm sorry, can you come over here and try butchering everything so we could start making some food? This is gonna be bad, and we're probably gonna get food poisoning. Is it 3 times movement with flying? Oh my god, there was no way. I should have just had him hunker down. I should have had everybody get into a ruin wherever they could. How the hell do you fucking get past that, chat? Man. That shit sucks. Alright, Med's over here trying to hack. We might as well go down there. Pepper, meanwhile, is hauling the simple meal. Can I have you also haul all of this in as well? We'll ignore the swan that's rotting over here. Okay. Med's over here. Rico is still over here in bed. I mean, you're not doing great, but can you get up and can you come eat a meal? Moderate blood loss. God, they really fuck you up. They really, really fuck you up. I thought that the animals were set to follow, but I guess they didn't. Oh yeah, bonded, so he's still currently in a sad state. See, they're set to follow, so I don't understand why they didn't. Biological drone strike, yeah. With 50 to 100 of them, that's the feral hogs that they always warned us about. That's what it was. Alright, Twerk's gonna try and make food. This is probably gonna be bad, but... He got down because we don't have any kind of, armor or anything like that. Maybe I should have had him wearing his suit. If I could change it, maybe that's what I would have done, is just had them wearing their suits anyway. Even though it does give him movement debuff, at least it's armor. Taki's no longer wandering in sadness. I'm so sorry, Taki. I'm so sorry. Alright, well, we're back to the 4 colonists again. So what do we need? We need a doctor immediately, like yesterday. .25 movement per spec. Okay. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Ironically, I need a raid. I do. I need to take people. We lost Pixie to a bear. Actually, that bear is still out here. I'm actually worried that the bear is probably going to kill us. That's what I'm worried about, is that bear's gonna get hungry. Because it hasn't eaten since Pixie 3 days ago. That bear's probably gonna kill us. Alright, Twerk is currently butchering a whole bunch of things. I guess there is some extra meat over here, so we could just leave it here. But why are they just... Can we... Rico, can you come over here and can you merge all the salmon? So it's all in one spot, so they don't fucking keep putting random meat everywhere. Thank you. Merge the salmon, damn it! And then haul out the leather. Can I set for no more meat to go here? Why does this one have meat on it? I thought you were linked. So why are you accepting that? Don't accept any of that. Oh, this one's different. Oh. No, haul the donkey meat out of there. Get rid of all of that, because that's all going to go bad. Because that's going to spoil. Oh my god, would you get up? You're fine. You're not dead, okay? Med is upset. Oh my god, because I forgot to send you back. Alright, well, we're 442 out of 650 in the ancient stockpile entrance. Oh, the animals have to get freed. I'm so sorry, animals. Go back in the animal zone. Whoopsie. Forgot about them. Alright, can you haul out that plain leather? And then haul that bird meat so it's out of the door. And then haul out that bird skin. I'm just gonna have to do this manually because otherwise they're gonna drop it everywhere. Okay, now haul that. Can't merge that and can't do that. Okay, well, you go over there. I'll have you cook, I think, tomorrow, and hopefully you'll use this first. It's considered refrigerated, but this stuff is at least frozen. And now Med is exhausted. I'm sorry you're going in. Twerk, where are you going? Why are you still butchering? Just go inside. Go inside! He was left with 20% brain function! Man, this game's mean to us, isn't it? Damn it, we might have to restart. Chunks of spacecraft packed nearby. Oh, okay. I don't know why I'm doing that. We're probably not gonna live. So... Shit. Shit. Damn it. Damn it, chat. Damn it. Honestly, we've come back from worse. In actuality, chat, we've come back from much, much worse. Do we remember in the vampire colony when Eb was literally all by himself? Hi, Jaylee. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Moop. Hi, everybody. Chat. If you have not already, you should go and drop a follow for Jaylee. How was your Rimworld? Because guess what? Tempered's dead. I lost my doctor to some Scaria swans. It's okay, we don't need mods. It's fine. It's fine. We could suffer without them. So hi, welcome in. Hi, LS. So... how to describe this? Welcome to the colony. We have a bunch of toads. We now have 2 cows because we were desperately out of food. And then 2 of our toads got the plague. And then we were trying to get a wild person outside. And we tried to tame them. They got eaten by a bear. We found some ruins, and we found Twerk in the middle of it, which was great. Except then Scario swans flew in, and they flew so fast. And they killed Tempered. They literally went from here to here in probably about, like, 3 seconds. In real life. And so we have lost our doctor and cook. Oh yeah, and then we had 2 donkeys that joined up that we immediately ate. Because we're out of food. Being chased by vultures? Yeah, no. So Tempered got literally scratched to death and died of blood loss because we didn't have anybody else to do any kind of doctoring. And despite all attempts, we had nothing we could do. And now our frogs are eating all of the meat over here. Yeah, vultures. There's all kinds of birds in here now. So don't fuck with the swans. Do not fuck with the swans at all. But hi, welcome in. Hey, if any of you guys have to go after Jay Lee's stream or anything like that, Jay Lee, you especially, feel free to pop out. We'll be here for a little bit longer at least. Because I don't have my appointment today. So yeah, welcome in. I know they're huge IRL, but they really fucked up. They really fucked everybody up. I didn't realize they'd be that fast. And we're not even on a difficult rating. We're on Adventure Story. And apparently that's our adventure story, was we had to lose our doctor. So we'll see how many more people die after this. But right now, it's everyone just going to have to tend to themselves. So welcome in. This is our ship so far. It's not very big. It's mainly just big enough for exactly what we need as of right now. Okay, Rico's healed. What I want to do next is I want to add another room over here so we could potentially put some workshops and stuff over here. Maybe we can make them smaller rooms or something like that and go from there. So, and strive to survive. Randy just does random things. That's all that it is. I guess this is what happens. This is just what happens. This is just what happens. But after losing 4 people to malaria, I toned it down. No, we're not having walls of legs. Also, hi again, Luna. Absolutely not. So welcome in. I'd say if any of you want to join the colony, I could add you guys to the list, but I don't know how long that list is going to be good for. Although I have been kind, and I am moving some people off of the original list that wanted to be colonists, and I am moving them over. So, chat, if any of you guys wanted to be colonists before, and you were on that list, please let me know. I think I've got Talius, Selt Sam, Uriel, Mudkip, MTV, Dangel, Halibut, Kuma, and Poulter who wanted to be part of here. Who's the Megavolt trainer? I guess it's gonna have to be Twerk. Twerk is pretty much doing everything right now. I don't have anyone else that could do really anything. That's the sad part. Alright, well at least now we have a turkey, I guess. I guess Rico's helping out by butchering. I mean, yeah. That's what we got. My friend Temper died. Such a wonderful person, gone forever. The universe gets darker every day. You know, I'm actually glad too, because everyone loved Tempered, but the problem was that Tempered was actually gay and was going to start probably hitting on people. It was going to be a real big problem. Like a really big problem. Alright, Med 8, can you actually go over here and start hacking this weapons thing over here? We're almost done. We might as well go down there. Like, we've already lost our doctor. What's the worst that'll happen, chat? We lose it? Well, because the problem is then they get mad because they're getting hit on, and no one will ever go with Tempered in the first place. That's the worst part. It's an incompatible orientation. So it's just like doomed to fail, essentially. Which blows. Alright, Twerk is trying to make some food. Chat, we're hoping and praying. Try and make whatever food that you can. We're probably all gonna get food poisoning. Actually, real quick, can you clean the kitchen? That might be better for us in the long run. Maybe it'll be less of a food poisoning chance. Alright, Med's going over there to go try hacking. I guess we'll outfit everybody in armor and we'll go down and hope for the best. There is also Mega Scarabs that were over here, so they popped out from this Crypto Sleep casket. This is where Twerk was. So... Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Alright, Med's going back over here, so climbing over this little ancient razor wire over here. So we're trying to hack. We have an 88% speed, so it looks like it's about 1 tick per second. So maybe in about 200 seconds we might be able to get this open. Alright, Twerk is still cooking. Pepper is filling this, so we'll actually have some power as well. So we can hopefully try and keep most of the frozen stuff actually frozen. Here, Pepper, really quick. Can you clean the storeroom? Just clean everything. Clean whatever you can. It looks horrible. Oh, chat. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this absolutely sucks. Alright, how are we doing, Med? We are at 488 out of 650. Rico's over here butchering. Okay, so there is all that stuff that we left out there. I think there's also a turkey somewhere that we have to pick up. But we're trying to get some food. We also do still have some ruins up here that we could go to, because we did land in a spot that has ruins and things. Med, meanwhile, over here. I mean, you're a pretty good... Oh, yeah, my friend died. Colonist died, so it is going to compound. God damn it. At least you're super immune. Alright, well, we have at least butchered the swans, so now we have some bird meat. Delicious. Damn it. I wonder if there's something else we could have done to have him survive. I wonder what could have gone better. Yeah, maybe the door thing was the only thing that we could have done differently. I legitimately can't think of a thing either. If we had vampires, we could have done a coagulant. Actually, do I even have the ability to... Hold on. Is that only with biotech? Yeah, chat, we can't even pull blood backs anyway. I still want to be able to help him, because I don't even have biotech. Damn it. Alright, how are we doing, Med? Oh. The hacking has been detected. He's been locked out for another 11 hours. He has 53 remaining. Well, they couldn't stop it because they all have, like, a doctoring of 1 and 2. So they kept finding all these random ones that they could tend to, as opposed to the important ones, which were bigger, the ones that were on his chest and his torso. That's the problem. So I think that's the bigger issue. Ooh, merge the packaged survival meals so we could try and get some more of these meals over here. Would you keep merging, please? Twerk, can you haul those out of here? Because they're gonna rot. So never mind, I think we can't make any more meals. So can we suspend that? No, no, no. No, what are you doing? Haul, haul, and haul. Okay, so I guess we don't need any more stuff being hunted. So can we take that off? Can we stop hunting the donkeys? And we can't get that boomalope yet. Alright, go on inside. Have everyone carry it. The only problem is that we didn't have enough to really carry. Because I think even if it was the herbal meds, I don't think that would have stopped anything either. It was just they were too slow at tending. Because they all have a doctoring of 1. I think it was just unfortunate that it was literally my doctor who was the one that got hit. If it was anyone else, they would have survived. The fact that it was my doctor and everyone else has a doctoring of 1, maybe 2, I think was probably what did it. Blame Alfred Hitchcock. I blame the swan. Man, we're gonna eat that fucker. It's gonna be delicious. Alright, so Rico's coming in. Alright, Med is upset because he's recreation deprived, so he's gonna pig out on food. That's fine. Now we've actually got plenty of food. Alright, Pepper, meanwhile, is enjoying some recreation time and is gonna go for a walk, stepping over the grave of Tempered. Pepper, that was your friend. You can't just step all over him. That's not very kind, is it? Oh my god. Okay. Rico, meanwhile, is cutting out some of the trees. I guess there was a little bit of rice over here. Can we harvest that? Oh, and then we had a blight earlier as well. We had a blight in all of our rice. We're finally actually able to grow some food now. The last time we were in a glow forest, so we weren't actually able to do anything like that. So. Oh, chat, now Rico can actually wear the armor, now they think about it. So we took off the vac suits. So this is no longer Tempered's. This is now Rico's. God, that's sad. I'm gonna mark that as extra. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, allow removing. Haulers won't remove items from the stands and they won't equip it unless ordered to do so. Yeah, let's do that. They'll arrive in one day. Don't even start. Don't even start. I'm so close to hacking this. If that's the case, I'll just say fuck it. And we'll see what the mechs do. That I'd be kind of interested in. I'd want to see what actually happens if the mechs actually find us. Alright, Med's just gonna wander around, so he's over here just hanging out and saying bye to Tempered. And he's like, Tempered, I ate the last of your meals that you cooked. There might have been a little bit of twerks mixed in there. But it'll never taste as good as yours. Tempered, I miss you so much. How will I pig out on more food without you now? Oh, also we have to milk everybody, too. Cannot rope. Why can you not... Arnie and Best Pen. Wait. You have animal handling. Why will you not milk them? Chat, why is Twerk not milking them? Chat, what the fuck? Anyway, we've now been here for 35 days. This will probably be a very short-run colony at this rate. But who knows? Maybe we'll get a doctor who will randomly join us. That'd be great. You've been watching a mobile date? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh, no. I hope you weren't on 1080p. Oh. How's your battery? Oh, boy. Wait, Pepper, what are you doing? Why are you wearing the vac suit? No, stop. No, stop. Let's get out of here. I swear to God. I had that backwards. Stop putting it on. Okay, it could be hacked again, but unfortunately you can't go over there and do it. Oh, you don't have enough intellectual. Rico, can you go do it? Can you go finish it up? I can't believe they just went over here and started trying to put on their fucking things. Oh my god, Pepper. I guess she does want to wear her own suit. And now Med is going over there to go eat more food. Alright, well, a little bit more. We only have 53 remaining. So maybe we'll go down today and see how bad it is. Now, we already saw there were wasps. We already saw that there was a whole bunch of mechs in here. I think we fought 2 of them. Maybe I should have them wear their suits. Maybe this would be a good opportunity to install the mod where they can actually fix their suits and stuff. And repair. Wait, Rico's hacking speed is higher? Wait, were you smarter than Med? What? Hold on. You guys both have an intellectual of 5. Oh my god, is it because you have a burning passion? Well, that's embarrassing. Maybe I should have been having Rico do it instead of Med. Well, shit. Huh. Huh. That would have been good to know. Alright, Med, whenever you're feeling better, I guess we'll hop down and go see what's down there. I mean, we opened it. It can't be that bad, right? Oh, the orbital criminal. What? What? The Prime Counselor, Isabel Sheckley of Foreigner, has sent us a message. A fugitive named Tugel escaped from her custody and used a transport pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. Was in custody for trafficking dangerous psychic artifacts. Having heard rumors of your grab ship, the Prime Counselor asks that you travel to the abandoned platform and kill Tugel. If you do, they'll reward you with a GravTech device, but may be in the company of hostile orbital pirates. But where is it? Ooh. So it's a platform. We wouldn't be able to take Twerk with us, though, because we only have 3 suits. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Well, I think that'd be going into orbit, wouldn't it? You travel to the abandoned platform. Okay, Rico got... Oh, sick from the dirty cooking area. Well, now we gotta wait for that. Well... Fuck. See, it won't let me see it. It only wants to jump to our landing site. That's the problem. Yeah, it might be too far. I don't know. Oh, good. We are actually milking them. Alright, so now we have some chem fuel, and now we have some milk over here. I have to go pick that up. And now it sounds like Rico is throwing up. Yep, over here in the fields. At least it's not inside. Alright, Twerk, meanwhile, is training Shira. Actually, I wonder if we could take the animals with us. Chat, Battletoads! Yeah, I only have 2 fuel tanks. Who's exhausted? Oh, it's Med. You know what? You've been pigging out all night. You have to go into your bed. Nope, he's still gonna continue pigging out. Yep. I wonder how much food Med has actually eaten. Alright, Pepper, meanwhile, is hauling in all of that jade. I should have you also haul in this steel. Oh, you have 4. Oh, yeah, no, we don't have that yet. Actually, Twerk, can I have you come over here? And Pepper, can I have you come over here? We might as well start clearing some of these while we're still waiting. Because right now, the 2 boys are down and out for the count. So Rico's going to be over here trying to put in rice, but is going to be throwing up everywhere. And meanwhile, Med is refusing to do anything. He's very sad about Temper's death. His recreation, though, is much higher, so at least he's happy about that. Alright, so the 2 girls wander over here. Meanwhile, our lovely toads are joining us. So we got Shira, toad number 1, and CJ, who have all joined. Ooh, looks like there's fish over here, too. Oh, see, and they're all hopping into the swimming spots. That's so cool. Alright, come on, I believe in you guys. Let's see what we got. Alright, Med's no longer paying out on food. Okay. Thank Christ. Ooh, wait. Get assigned to Twerk. Twerk, and Twerk. Maybe they'll come over here. Alright, let's see what we got. So over here we have another ruin that we can try and pop into. I don't think this is going to be too big. It's fairly smallish. It looks like it's 2 rooms. What do we got? Oh, we got a full area over here. Let's wait for the animals, because we could always send them in to attack. Let's try going this way. Okay, we got an old cafeteria over here. Damn, this is a lot more extensive than I would have thought. Let's try going in here. Nope, dud room. Try going in here. Maybe also a dud room. Randy's very good at making really shit little rooms to spawn in. Okay. Try going over here. Come on, frogs. Med has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. You have fun with that, buddy. Alright, another kitchen. And over here, climbing over the barbed wire, we have nothing. Alright, well that was a waste of time. Can we go over to here, then? There's another spot here. We'll have all of our toads and everybody with us, too. I guess now we just have attack animals. Oh, God. Alright, Rico is very unhappy. That's because he is unfortunately very sick. Oh, chat, there's sparrows! Chat, there's tiny sparrows! Small birds that often travel in flocks. They can thrive in a variety of environments. I have sparrows in my yard. There they go. Oh, Rico's thrown her up again. You did a thing? What'd you do? Did your colony also get wiped, or...? Come on, animals. Building an autopsy table next to a prisoner. What the fuck? Oh god, no, I don't want them to get scaria. Good lord. Birds need to be nerfed. That's just unfair. Alright, these guys are a little slow. Shira is actually pregnant, I think, too. Yeah, she's pregnant late stage. Maybe I should send her back in. Yeah, you know what? Shira, you go inside. Turn around and go. Okay. Alright, popping over here. We've got another long-ass hallway. Holy shit, this one's extensive. I guess go in here. Nothing. Go over here into this room. This one looks like it could be a couple of rooms, or it's one big giant one. No, it's one big giant one, but we got a second one here. Nothing. We got ancient operating tables, so close enough to you. What do we got going on over here? We have... Was this like a hospital? What the hell is this? Okay. Let's try going through here. Okay. Storage. Couple more rooms this way. Oh, we got some chairs, some steel dining chairs, so maybe we'll be able to pull those apart, and then that's it over here. Okay, so I guess maybe we could deconstruct those. Well, it's ruins, so it's supposed to be just like a random colony, essentially. You guys could have sat over here, but I guess not. So what if we deconstruct these later? Oh, Pepper's gonna do that now. Finally, no eating without a table. No, we're ripping it apart. These are giant tables. These are 2x4s. We don't need that. Alright, so that was that entire area. So we've got these two left, and I think that's it. Alright, Rico, how you doing? Still major food poisoning. Alright, Med's over here fishing, trying to get some salmon. There's currently about 15 over here. Pepper, meanwhile, just grab some steel over here for us, so we'll have to pick that up a little bit later. Actually, why don't you just haul it in while you're in your way? Oh, poor Rico. At least you ate. Took you a while, but at least you ate. How long are they gonna be sad about colonists dying? A while. At least Med has a catharsis bonus to get over the "my friend tempered died." Oh boy. Alright, Twerk, meanwhile, is upset because Twerk is outdoors. I don't like being outside. I want to get back to the underground. Which is even worse because I wanted you to be a plant person. So, I'm trying to see if maybe there's, like, people in these. Because we already had one Crypto Sleep casket. Maybe we could get another chat. Maybe in one of these two over here. Maybe we'll get more people. That would sure be nice. Or we'll end up getting mechs. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. Alright, so everybody's coming back over here. We brought in some jade. Rico's going to bed, thankfully. Twerk, meanwhile, is going to go and pray. Honestly, we kind of need it. If anybody gets hurt, we're pretty much fucked. Med's also going inside to finally properly rest. And Pepper is bringing in that steel. Oh, and look, we got a Mega Sloth over here. Why was tempered all the way down there anyway, chat? Butchering. Oh, because they never brought in the butchered animals. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. I didn't even think about that. What blocks do we have? So we've got granite. We've got limestone. Can I make a small shelf in here? And maybe we'll put packaged survival meals here? So that then we have more space so we could put all of the food over here. Maybe that's what we could do. So then we have more space for simple meals, and then we can get all of the raw stuff off the floor. And then our butchers won't have to go out there by themselves, because I think that's the problem is when they're hunting, animals will follow them. When they're just going out there to go butcher stuff that everybody kept leaving outside, they won't bring it in. And I can't set it for them to haul it either. Alright, well, let's speed up through the night. Chat, maybe we'll go down there and we'll see what's down there. Alright, Pepper's going over here to go work on the shelf. Actually, really quick, can you eat a meal? And then can you equip outfit? Med, you're fine. Can you come over here and equip outfit? Rico, are you still sick? You're recovering. Can you come over here and consume a simple meal and then equip an outfit? Except you're still sleeping. Shit. Consume simple meal, come over here and equip outfit. Alright, Twerk, you've got the best armor that you've got. There's only so much that I can do with that, so hopefully you'll survive. Alright, everyone's wearing their vac suits that have it. Twerk, meanwhile, is just wearing flak and actually no clothing underneath it, which is even weirder. What the hell did they do to you in that area? Oh, Med's going back to sleep. Okay. Twerk. Good luck. Chat, Twerk may be one of our shortest-lived colonists besides Bernandez, who didn't even get named. Chat, I think we should go down there. I think that's what we'll do. How are you doing, Rico? He's still trying. Nope, don't fish. Come over here. God, you're still having a time, aren't you? Your moving is so slow. I don't know if it's worth it to take Rico. Chat, I don't know. I don't know. Rico might not make it. Select people and items to enter the stockpile entrance. Can I not take animals with us? Oh my god, I can. None of them will? Even better. Chat? They have medicine on them. What's the worst that happens? Hauling CJ into the entrance. Hauling Raven into the entrance. I like how they're just throwing all the animals down there and just ignoring them. Look, they're literally picking up all of the toads and just grabbing them. Chat, it'll be fine. We have attack animals now. It's fine. Oh, wait, we should probably seal the entrance to permanently. Anything or anyone left below will be lost forever. I just realized Shira's still pregnant. I probably should not have been loading. Cancel loading people. Drop Shira. Drop her. Shira's pregnant. Raise a new medic. That's what I'm gonna try and do. Alright, let's go. Let's see what's in here. Alright. Alright, so chat, here we are. So here's our small little spot over here. So it looks like there is one way that we can go. It doesn't look like there's anything else. It looks like it's a fairly small map, so let's draft you guys. Let's go over here. The animals are gonna follow us. We've got a red emergency light. There's a cracked shower, an ancient toilet. We've got an ancient blast door. The hell is that? There's another door over here. Let's go that way. Come on, animals. Oh! We got bugs! Of a very cute shocked face. I could... If I... raise my eyebrows, I get an auto expression, but that's about it that I could do. So it's kind of manual. I just have to, like, really raise my eyebrows. That's what it looks for. The only problem is sometimes if my eyes are too wide open, and also because I don't have... Okay, this is gonna sound embarrassing. We're gonna ignore the bugs for a second. I don't have eyebrows. I have half eyebrows. So sometimes it doesn't read my expressions correctly, because then I could do like this to try and be angry. Come on. Huh? If I like furrow my brows, sometimes it... No, I can't do it. Get angry? No. There's like angry, happy, expressive, like shocked. So it's all auto expression, so it tries to do it based off my features. I think if I drew eyebrows on, it might work. But I only have... You know, like when you watch anime where they've got like the half eyebrows for like the Hime types? I have eyebrows like that, but those are natural. I told this story before. One of the girls that I was living with was making fun of me. It was like, I can't believe you don't have any eyebrows. And then I swear to God, immediately after all of that started to get really fucking popular, what does she do? She shaves her fucking eyebrows, that bitch. And she made fun of me for something that I can't control. I have done every fucking serum. I have done every hair growth. I have tried everything. I will grow hair all over the rest of my face except for my eyebrows. So I only have half of my eyes have a eyebrow on them. There, if I smile, sometimes the happy one shows up. There we go. Took a second. So, I do have expressions. They're just very, very fucking finicky. They're very fucking finicky for me. Alright, well, cool. This is great. Alright, we got some hives, so we got some mega spiders over here. So are they gonna immediately attack us, or do they not care? Nope, wait. If we don't attack them... No, guys, don't fire at will. If we leave them alone... Oh, god damn it! Do you think Mystery Monkey planned everything? Mystery Monkey did plan everything. Alright, back up. Pepper, run over there. Rico, run over there. Med, go over here. Come on, guys, start fighting. CJ, can you fight something? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Chat, it knocked down CJ! Oh my god! Oh my god, they cut out CJ's eye! What the fuck? Are you serious? Release the animals! Well, wait, don't shoot Pepper. Hold on, don't fire at will. Hold on, I've figured that out. Shit, I can't believe they dropped CJ. Can you go over there and can you tend CJ real quick? Run, Twerk, run! Oh my god! Chat, what the fuck? Well, the Mega Scarabs that were upstairs, they were fine. Alright, Rico. Oh, Rico's fucked. Here, can you back up and let the other animals fight it? Oh no, he's really going after you. Taki, what are you... No, stop melee attacking the hive! Okay. Can you melee attack it and force it to fight you instead? Leave Rico alone. Okay, alright, now it's turned its sights on Twerk, who now has some cuts. So, Twerk, back off, let Raven fight it. Alright, so that one's down. Can you melee that one to death? Rico, how are you doing? Can you self-tend? Alright, good. We've defeated the hive, so now they're actually happy about that. What is still getting attacked? Oh, that guy was. Self-tend yourself. You've detected the energy signature of a grav core. It's coming from the wreckage of a crashed platform. Scans reveal a heavy mech presence. Where the hell is this? Oh, it's another spot. Oh, I thought it was here. My next destination, Scaria-ridden. Oh, well. Oh, Pepper can't do it. Can you tend Pepper? Actually, here, can you go tend CJ? I'm sorry. You're gonna have to wait. Everybody else is bleeding, though. Oh my god, we gotta open all these doors? This sucks. I'm half tempted to send Pepper forward to see what else is over here. Ratty, how bad are you? Oh, Ratty is also sick. Oh, no. Can you tend Ratty, Twerk? No immediate danger. Go forward. What do we got? Okay, more ancient blast doors. So at least this part's safe. We just need somebody to hack these, really. I just don't wonder what's behind them. But at least we destroyed the mech hive, which is going to make everybody happy. So I guess we could pull out of here. Rico, how are you doing? Here, you know what? Can you hack this door? Pepper, come over here. It shouldn't be that long, right? I can't believe they... Okay. Has everybody eaten recently? Yeah, here, Pepper, really quick. Can you go eat some insect jelly? Just please don't get food poisoning. I'm begging. Nope, Pepper's gotten food poisoning from insect jelly. Alright, well... That fucking sucks. Alright, what's this door got? Alright, we have finished hacking the blast door. Can we go in here? Oh my god, okay. Let's go ahead in through this door. Why is there so many blast doors, chat? Where's this ancient weapon? Chat, a legendary charge rifle! And a charge lance! And wasps. Never mind, do not go in there. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Get out! Get out! Taki, what are you doing? Oh, wait, Taki just fucked it up. Oh, wait, Pepper, get out of there. Let Taki fight it. Chat, Taki's fucking it up! Chat, Taki's fucking it up! Yo! Okay, so wasps. Okay. Oh, they're fairly easy, aren't they? Did Taki just... Oh, Taki's gonna die in 14 hours. Now, what the hell is that, though? A dormant hunter drone that activates when it detects a threat. It closes within the target and detonates. Since it's hidden in the surrounding terrain, it cannot be placed adjacent to other traps. Med, what if you go over there? What if I don't go near it, chat? Oh, CJ can get up. Can you equip that? Oh! It found me! Oh, chat. Med, run! Fuck. Everybody run! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, what is this? Oh, no! Chat! Well, CJ's dead. Sorry, CJ. Don't play the cheery-ass fucking music here. What's in this next one? He did die for that gun. And what's here? Oh, ancient security terminal. Oh my god, there's another one. Quick, back up. Ancient security terminal. Hack it to disable nearby security systems. Oh my god, why is it like right there? Hi, Velvet. Go get that charge lance. Go get that. Can you pick that up? And then can you pick that up? And I think let's just get out of here. Chad, I don't think this is worth it. I think we should get out of here for now. Alright, well, can we exit? Bring that, and that. Just get out. Just get out. Taki is literally bleeding everywhere. Oh my god, death in 4 hours. Wait. Rico, can you turn around and can you try tending to Taki? Raven, how bad are you? Oh my god, same thing! Shit. Med, can you come over here and can you tend Raven? Oh no! Chat, maybe we shouldn't have come down here. You all were right. Ah, shit. You guys were right. Calling Ratty. Ratty, how bad are you? You're okay. Death in 3 hours. I think we may end up losing Taki and Raven at this rate. I don't know if we'll make it. Alright, Twerk has gotten out. Twerk is still bleeding. Can you tend to yourself? And then I guess Hull CJ. Oh. It's okay, this is why we had extra toads. Alright, how bad? How bad are you, Taki? Unconscious. Death in 7 hours. Thank you for tanking those wasps. Oh my god. How much damage do they do? The dead body of a wasp. I can't actually look. So, they cracked the wasp is what they did. I guess we got the weapons out of it. I don't think that means that there's anything else down here, right? Oh, here, Med, you could go. Grab Raven and run. Taki, how bad? Okay, no immediate danger. Alright. We were able to do that. Like I said, it's not like we have anything to lose at this point. Man, what a mess. What an absolute mess this was. Alright, Med has come back up and has Raven over here. Major break risk. I know, you need to go. Pick up Taki and just go. So, we got the weapons. So there's another room here. There's some rooms over here on this side. There's one up here and one over here. So if we really wanted to, I could send more people down here to go and hack it. But is there usually other stuff in here? Like, is it really worth it? Like, I wonder if it's more worth it to just take the charge rifles and just hope for the best. Did you just leave Taki over there? Can you please rescue Taki? You're already walking that way. Can you not ignore him? Pepper, on the meanwhile, is, fucking bleeding everywhere. You've gotten really good loot. It might be the only weapon of that tier you'll get the whole run. I'd say it was sort of worth it, but I'm wondering if there's more. Oh my god. Rico is now having a tantrum because he's in serious pain. Vomiting. Can you try and rescue Taki? Actually, you know what? Med, can you run out here? Pepper's currently throwing up everywhere. Go smash things in your room. That's fine. I don't care about this area. I do not care. I genuinely do not care. We lost CJ. Chat, we have lost Tempered and we have lost CJ today. This is rough. Alright, Taki can walk again, so he'll come and bring himself back. Let me see. So we got this charge rifle. Let's read it. God Black, this weapon is engraved with a depiction of a hill. A bee fades in the upper part of the image. It's a charge shot assault rifle. Pulse charge technology charges each shot with an unstable energy as it relieves the barrel. Released on impact, it greatly increases the damage done. It does 24 damage. Now, if only I would have gotten this before the fucking swans came in and killed Tempered. Also, hi, Pentel. If I could have had this before the swans, I think that would have been much better. So I'm a little upset about this revelation. I won't lie. Twerk! Are you serious? Twerk charmed Med by telling a tale about worms, and Med turned her down. Can we not hit on each other, please? Everyone's already upset. Can we just not? Like, please? What did you just break? Oh, you're just busting your bed. That's fine. Why are you breaking the door to Med's room? That's not... Oh, because you broke your door. And now Pepper is down. Twerk, can you rescue Pepper? No, you're not in this colony. This is our new one for Odyssey specifically, but you are still in the Dryads, so you are there. You've gone through quite a number of iterations, but you still exist. Why are you just only breaking doors? Why is he only breaking doors and walls and shit? Why did you carry Pepper over here? Twerk, are you serious? Why? Alright, Rico's no longer having a tantrum. Why did you move Pepper over there instead of into the... Okay, well now everyone's gonna go into the sick bay. I hate this. I'm gonna set up another bed for in here. We're gonna have 2 beds. Actually, 3 beds. Rico, after you're done, can you do that? So, can I still pop down there? Okay, so we can. So we could still pop down here to check this out. Similar to, when we had the... Oh my god, now Rico has gotten food poisoning. Chat, if anybody wants to be put on the list to be put in the colony, if we hopefully survive, let me know. I don't know how well it's gonna go. But I guess similar to the underground stuff that we would get in Anomaly, we can actually look at this at any point. Oh, Shira's given birth. Okay, so now we have a new toad. Chat, we have more toads now. So now I guess Shira and Ratty could keep having children at least, but not CJ. You want to be on the list? We'll see if you survive. Am I sloppy for the next animal that wanders in self-tamed? Okay. Self-tamed animal. This is if we keep going. So, if you missed it... Also, thank you, everybody. Drink water. If you missed it, chat... So far, we have lost our cook and doctor. That's Tempered over here, who is currently over here on the ground. So we popped down to go check out the ancient stockpile. To go see what was down there. Now, I could be greedy, and we could check out more of it. But I feel like that's probably a bad idea. Will stuff spawn from there similar to Anomaly? Like, should I maybe close that up? That might be a good opportunity. Because let's see. Hack it to open the hatch. Because there was some stuff down there. Because we've got this room here. We've got a room here. One here, and one here and here. Now, I also don't know what's in there, and I don't know if there's anything over here as well. I don't think that we should be that greedy at this point, right? Like, we've already got some great charge stuff. They haven't spawned anything. So maybe, I guess we could wait around and see if we can go down there again if we'd like. But as of right now, I think everybody but Med is all fucked up that we should stay up here for now. And we lost CJ, but for the good of the colony. So thank you, CJ, for all of your work. But holy shit, am I upset about this. Alright, let's take that off. Alright, Pepper's throwing up everywhere again. Alright, so we need a cook and we need a doctor. Preferably one that does both. If not, I'll take one or the other at this point. Preferred a doctor. We'll just have to keep dealing with the effects of food poisoning. Please re-equip that longsword. We do also still have 2 ruin sets that we have to go through, so maybe we could get some more people out of there. Chat, this is already a mess of a colony. This is already a god-awful mess. What a time, right? Oh, chat. SMH my head. Alright, so medical and medical. Just so that then these people are going to be closer to at least the medicines. Oh my god, Rico's down. Rico's down with major food poisoning. Twerk, do you want to come over here? And then Pepper, once you're done, come over here as well. I know you're upset. Just try and eat. Don't be malnourished. It's just gonna take you a while, but you can eat. It's fine. You're halfway there. I believe in you, Pepper. I believe in you. You can do it. I was gonna say Med can clean while everyone's down, but Med won't do any fucking hauling or anything. Shit. Well, I could send him down there to go hack those doors. But again, I guess we're gonna face the problem where we're really not gonna... I think it might be diminishing returns. I'd love for there to be melee weapons, but I feel like they would have been in that room, if anything. Especially with the fact that there was 2 of them. But I guess the toads kind of did their jobs, because the whole point of our toads is for them to be battle toads. So, let's take a look at our animals. What do we got? So, Ratty over here has a couple of cuts. Taki over here, meanwhile, has had his right ear completely ripped off. He actually has some malnutrition. Meanwhile, Raven over here has the left eye torn out. So... Can you go over here and can you feed these guys? They're all fucked up. I see! No, not that kind of eye. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, we'll have to go over here and we'll have to go feed them and stuff. At least these guys were able to take out the wasps, which was really great. And meanwhile, CJ was able to take out that hunter trap. I wonder if that's a good opportunity to try and go for those. How do we get those? Because I think there's a wearable one, right? Yeah, hunter pack. A wearable pack that deploys a hunter drone. It will close with the target and detonate when it is within range. Honestly, if we would have had that, that probably would have saved Tempered. That's probably the only thing that would have saved him, really. Shit. Oh, meanwhile... Oh, they're eating the dandelions. Oh, and now we have a new little calf over here. And they have no food, because nobody's been going over here and putting in the fucking plants for them. Med, can you do that? Alright, well, at least now Taki is eaten, it looks like. Yeah. So Raven needs to get, needs to eat first. Ibex meat, okay. Alright, at least we got low expectations so everyone's happy. The hunters are tough. It just fucking destroyed CJ. Damn it, CJ's gonna come back, is gonna ask how his frog was. I'm sorry, CJ the DJ Toadfin. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Well, oh well. Alright, Med over here is trying to feed. Rico is down over here. Twerk's down as well. Rico can actually walk again, so I must have... Yeah, the food poisoning is now just major, so it should be cresting, so he should be able to get up here in a little bit. And also because he's no longer has any terrible blood loss. It's short statement here. Shut the fuck up. Instead of fishing, can I have you come over here and can you do growing, Med? Here, sow the area. Just start putting in some dandelions for them, because they're gonna start running out of food. And we kind of need them. Right now, they're our main source of food. Oh, we do have some rice that's ready, though. So I guess once Twerk gets up, I think we'll have to go and pull all that rice, so we have some food. But chow, we have a new baby cow! Also, if anybody wants to be a cow, we do have a cow over here as well. And we do still have two tiny little toads that are going to be going into battle. So you may call them battle toads. See, they're eating grass. They're fine. They're okay. Alright, Twerk, how are you? 2.8, 2.4. Your torso one is going to be taken care of. Rico, how are we doing? Ooh, this one on the right femur, though, is really bad. I should probably send somebody over here to come and tend to you, actually. Pepper was tended to. Twerk was tended to. Med, can you come over here and actually tend to Rico instead? And then just go ahead and feed everybody. Do you not need food? Wait, -10? Why does Palm hate you? Oh! Is he a misogynist? Chad, he might be a misogynist. I think that's the only time I ever see that get that low. We had that with Sam in our vampires colony when he joined us, and we made him our official animal tamer. He had a sister who he hated because he was a misogynist. So we executed her, and he was sad because his sister died, but he was also glad that his sister died. It was very bizarre. Chat, Rimworld is a time. An absolute time. An absolute strange and weird time. Well, no, I mean, he learned a thing. He still lived. Sadly, gladly, yeah. He was like, I'm so glad that my sister's dead for forever. What a time. Alright, Twerk, how are we doing? I guess it is going down. 1.7 and 1.7. Thank God. Alright, Rico, how about the rest of these? God, what 0 quality. Quality 12. Quality 2. Quality 37. Oh, Chad, it's so bad. And now Moo is pregnant again. Thank you. We do need food. I hope we'll be able to actually feed all these guys, because right now there is no grass in here. I kind of forgot about them. Alright, chat. Speaking of, though, I went a little bit longer today because I don't have my appointment today. So, chat, thank you everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. I think we're going to go ahead and leave it there. So, we did lose Tempered. We did lose CJ today, which really sucks, but that's okay. We should still continue thriving, but we'll see. Hopefully, everything will go well. Let's go ahead and save it. So, chat, we're on full commitment mode. We can't go back. We'll never see Tempered again. We'll never see CJ again. So, chat, if you guys are still here from the raid, please make sure that you guys drop a follow. And also my chat, if you guys have not already, please go drop a follow for Jaylee. Jaylee's also doing a fun Odyssey run, so I've been sitting there checking that out too. So, my run is a little bit more kooky, I think, and for some reason, Randy just really wants us to suffer. So hopefully we still continue. I'm not hopeful, but I'm also hopeful, but I'm not hopeful. So, chat, I will be back tomorrow, super duper early. We'll play some more Rimworld until we have our collab with Mousey. Mousey's currently doing a charity stream all week. So if you guys are not already, you guys should be going and dropping a follow. But we will raid into Mousey tomorrow. And instead I'll do a local recording. And then Wednesday we'll do more Rimworld. And then I'm not here Thursday and Friday. So. They dropped a silver meteor but hit the crab engine. Well. Huh. What do you do for that? Huh. You know what? Never mind. It could be worse, chat. It could be much worse. It could be worse. So, chat, I'm going to drop you guys off. So, here's your raid messages. Go ahead and copy those. I think we're gonna go and hop over. Let me check real quick. Hold on. No. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, chat, let's go and hop over. We're gonna go say hi to Mousey. Today and tomorrow. Chat, Mousey has a brand new model. It's beautiful. And Mousey is also raising money for charity. So chat, if you have the ability to, please feel free to donate. They are doing this literally all week, but if you even have a dollar always counts. It always helps out pretty tremendously. If 10 people donate a dollar, that's $10 that they didn't already have. So chat, we'll go and hop over and say hi, and I'll let Mousey let you know about the charity stuff. So chat, thank you, everybody. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. 2 hours earlier than normal. And I will see you guys then. Thanks, everybody. Bye-bye.